And I think for once in his life, Prometheus is beginning to be generous. He's offering these people work and money.
Prometheus in the background writing in his journal entry, I took it upon myself to exploit them.
Anyway, we now have these people settled, and we have them beginning to have a steady source of income, and I think things are beginning to look up for them. In more recent news, we're beginning to fight a major archfey. Hopefully he's not as fast as me. We'll see, though. Yeah. Oh, there he is! And then cut out.
Oh, wait, what? Is that where we ended? Did he just appear?
No, he hadn't.
No. I was like, I don't remember this!
No. We basically took our battle stances in the middle of an empty field with nothing there.
No.
No, you guys are you're finishing up your final preparations.
Oh, I thought we had left the keep and we're finding a place to, like, you know, be assaulted.
Shush. That might have been plotted.
That.
Nothing. Never mind.
Is that your recap?
Yeah.
Baku?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at everything you just said.
I want to have my journal like end off
Stop!
dramatic.
Stop writing in your journal so close to Ling.
All right. So, just another from Baku's perspective. A few other things that did happen. Yes, you guys had done that. So there had been discussions made. As said in the chat, there's a new Praetorian Guard. Checked up on Jason. There was Unissa started dabbling with magic. Someone was set free from her knife, her dagger. A very creepy man was found inside the bag of holding. Baku killed him. Prometheus had a talk with Govindaram about starting a university in Reclam. And you were making preparations for the wild hunt. Larkspur had been investigating some different possibilities of spells and testing them out on Ling. Nova's body's back, so yay. That also happened. I think that's noteworthy.
It took was it 5 remove curses?
Yeah. It was quite a few. But nonetheless, he's back. Also, I think Indrisa, static's coming from your headphones. I don't know.
Is that? Let me turn it down a little, the sensitivity on this, or.
I was gonna say you could also try the noise suppression.
Oh, she might not have that turned on. No, that's a Discord setting.
What?
Yeah, that is a Discord setting.
Definitely don't have it turned on since I didn't know it was a thing.
Yeah, no.
Oh, look. Ta-da! Did that help?
Yes, immensely.
Okay, great.
All right.
Magic.
So, I was just like, I was trying to I was wiggling my headphones, like, what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, okay, maybe it's not me. So
that was like the first day.
As we ended, it was the morning of the 6th day, heading into the early afternoon. The formerly known Praetorian Guard were making their final preparations for Ling. And your plans, whatever they might entail there. In my notes, I have Daku, you have left behind your bag.
Specifically.
Because you want to be lighter.
Yeah, I want to be very light. I only have, in fact, I only have 6 pounds on me right now.
Okay.
Wow.
So what items are on you? I'm gonna go through each one of you so I can know.
Well, let me pull my stuff real quick. So
we'll go through and figure out the final preparation. So Daku, we'll start with you because you're gonna give a recap, and I'll just go.
Okay, so I have my gloves of soul catching. Haha. I have also the spent Ring of 3 Wishes that has no charges left.
Where the hell do you have that?
Might come useful.
To what? To choke someone by shoving it in their windpipe?
Exactly. And then the Amulet of the Plains, my boomerang. I am wearing my Robe of Stars, but it's not attuned. Actually, no, my Robe of... Hang on. Yeah, I'm wearing my Robe of Stars, but it's not attuned. My Figurine of Wondrous Power. My Ring of Animal Influence. Actually, I probably don't have my Rope of Entanglement. I probably have that as a harness on Ling.
Alright.
So I'm going to move that out. I'm going to move that to... 1 second.
You're good.
Move. Okay, never mind. I have 3 pounds on me. My immovable rod. And... Yeah, I'm going to move that to backpack too. Yeah, my immovable rod and like regular clothes.
Okay.
So I only have 3 pounds on me.
Alright. So, Daku, what are you doing? It's the last day. Preparations have been made. You've taken things off. Where are you going? What are you doing?
If I haven't already, I'll put the harness on Ling, like the rope of entanglement. Just to make a little, thing I can carry Ling with. So it's prepared.
You guys are still in the keep at this point, just so you're aware.
And then... I'll probably... I've done pretty much everything else I want to do, so I'll probably, be doing, like, yoga stretches, getting really limber, making sure I don't pull a muscle today, because that'd be really bad.
Huh?
Should I make an acrobatics check for that?
No, you're good.
Okay.
But it's good to know that you're limbering up.
Okay. And then, aside from that, I probably... do I want to take it off? Actually, Andrew, hi or low.
Hi.
Okay, I keep my robe on me for right now.
Okay.
For now.
Alright, so you're preparing that way into the afternoon. Daku. And Rissa, what are you doing in these final hours of preparation?
Freaking out a little. Being really annoyed in general crabby disposition. And I'll just be practicing some of my cantrips for fun. Like Firebolt and Lightning Lure, because those are fun.
Sounds good. Able to do that successfully.
Sweet.
Amanda's watching you, seeing that you've discovered, or you haven't used magic before, but seeing you use it now, and she's just completely enthralled, trying to take in notes. You see her weave the same ham symbols and whatnot, or use the same verbal components as you, and it just isn't happening. She's like, "Oh, okay."
Look, it takes it. Look, want to see what I could do when I was a baby, even?
Mm-hmm.
And then I do thaumaturgy, and I make my eyes glow super scary. I'm just like, bah!
Cool.
It's not super useful. It doesn't actually do anything except make me look creepy.
That's okay. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Why are you in such a bad mood today?
I did not sleep well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not your
Just a
fault.
second as she runs out of your room. 3 minutes pass. She comes back and she has a little stuffed teddy bear.
Aww.
One of the eyes is it's the buttons coming off and it's just hanging there. There's a couple of rips and stuff in the seams. This is Mr. Tibbers. He protects me at night. Here you go. You can use him to help you sleep better tonight.
Don't you need him?
I think I'll be okay tonight. Mr.
All right,
Tibbers,
well,
you protect Miss Inrissa, okay? Okay. And she hands it to you.
thanks, kid. I put the bear in the bag of holding to keep him safe.
Alright. You're practicing. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I'm just being grumpy and practicing some magic that doesn't use up spell slots.
Sounds good. Larkspur,
Larkspur's just looking for things to do, I guess. Practicing things. I don't have anything in my head. She's just trying to see if she can do anything.
All right. Are you using Mind Blank on Ling?
Oh, right. I was gonna do that. Right.
Just
That's the
double
one.
checking.
Was it Mind Blank or was it? Hang on. Okay, that's to avoid being seen. Or wait, I think. Yeah, this is the last day. I could do. Well, and that lasts 8 hours, and last 24 hours. Yeah, at the very end of the, as the time approached, then I would cast both Mind Blink and Foresight. Assuming Ling has no issues with that.
Done. Are either of those spells concentration?
No.
Excellent.
Here, let me put okay, cool. Yeah, but that would be done as close to the time as possible for both of those.
Okay.
So that they have the most efficacy. Okay, real quick. So Doc, you said you were like lightening up. You're only taking things with you, right?
Yeah. So for me, so that's like I can be as fast as I possibly can and not be exhausted by the weight I'm carrying. And also, a
Do you
comment.
have an attunement slot?
I have no attunement slots open.
Okay. Well, I would. I don't know exactly who's gonna be going where, but I do have a longbow of warning, but probably your other things might be better than having to let warn to you, but it's up to you. I'm just throwing it out there like someone could borrow it if it were thought to have a better effect than something else, but sounds like you're all set. Probably.
I am indeed all set. And you see the hand wraps that were in the treasure pod earlier, like flowing around my hands.
They do have like this. There's individual strands or like the individual wraps that are kind of floating loosely off of it, and they have this strange, the slight spectral aura around them as they're just like floating and weaving there.
And you see blades attached to the end of those, and you realize I'm Kratos.
Okay. Okay. Right, so that's what Larkspur's doing. All right. Ling.
And
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Anything else?
I was just adding on. I'm like, yeah, maybe a bardic inspiration for the road at the very last thing, but that lasts for I guess it lasts for 10 minutes, but.
Yep. Okay. So I will weave that in and set the scene, and I will include those three things. All right. I'm just trying to understand what you're doing. So you're just preparing, getting ready for that. Gonna do those things as it's about to happen. Sounds good. Ling, anything from the morning to mid-afternoon?
Yes. Yes, indeed. Okay, first question. If I unattune my eyes of the eagle, can I not see through them at all? Or do they just not grant me the advantage?
I would say, yeah, you can still see through them. They're just like binoculars, essentially.
They're just goggles. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
they're goggles. Yeah, at that point,
All right.
yeah, the distance of seeing would greatly change.
Alright, so in that case, I'll have
Borrow
the...
my bow.
No, I was looking.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have the robe, the rod, and the boots attuned, but I'm gonna unattune the goggles for that slot, but leave them on because I could still see. And I don't think I'm going to be sniping so much today anyway. Alright. Second thing. Cookie, these are going to be the first plans that I'm going to tell you about. So, don't worry, I have other plans too.
There's lots of plans.
All the plans.
Alright. For Plan 6. Where are the Praetoribots?
Currently, I mean, you go, you inquire with Timothy. He informs you that they're set up within his own little lab.
Okay.
Why do we? Why do you need no? I mean, not that. Sorry, that came out wrong. I'm kind of tired. Working. Listen, Chip,
That is no problem.
Do you need them? Do you need me to set them up?
I do not know if you were aware that we are going the wild hunt situation
What's that?
that will happen tonight.
What's wild hunt? That's you guys are going out for a hunt? Like, are you gonna go fight? Like, get something?
No. Go ask the others what their plans are, and especially what their plans are with you, Amanda. I'm forgetting the name of Nora's mom, but Link probably knows it. What's Nora's mom's name?
Delana.
Delana?
Yeah.
Ask them what their plans are regarding you. I do not know what their plans are. However, some of my plans may include the Praetoribots, and I would like them to be available.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Are they not all functional at this point? That does not matter.
They are, like, kind of just like in a sentry mode, waiting for anything to happen to the keep.
That will be enough.
Okay. Okay. And he looks up and just looks for some recognition from Govindaram, and Govindaram just nods as he giggles and continues on with the incantation.
You may
to help.
You may continue. I would recommend asking the others what their plan is.
Oh, okay. I'm okay. I'll go. Do you need them
I'm
like
under
out in the
surveillance.
keep? Are they good in my room? Like, what do you need?
Out in the keep would be best. Perhaps at points in the main room would be sufficient.
Okay, I'll go do that. Is everything okay, Link? Like, I'm confused.
We know that we are about to be attacked, and I am under surveillance by the attackers, which is why I am not speaking of much.
Timothy's face just goes pale. Oh, okay.
We are preparing for this.
Okay. Is Mom and Amanda and I gonna be okay?
I believe so.
Okay. Okay. Alright. I'll go.
I believe that the others have already taken you into account.
Take
It
a
is
second.
just
Okay.
I have some plans that I am not telling anyone as of yet, in case it is picked up by the surveillance.
Okay. Alright. Cool. I'll go get that started.
Well, I could move them as well, if need be. You do seem busy here.
Okay, and he reaches in his pocket, and there is a... it's like a shaped like half of an egg, with a golden dragon carved on the outside of it with 2 ruby eyes. You can just use this, and they should wake up, and you can give them commands. As long as it isn't, trying to hurt anybody like us, you should be okay.
Noted.
Alright. Let me know if I can do anything.
Continue as you are. That is enough.
Alright. Thank you. Alright.
Alright. So, I will have the Praetora bots move to certain points near walls,
Okay.
and then I will move away from them and put my hand on the wall and start setting up for plan number 6.
Which I have no idea what this is, so I'm very excited.
I don't think any of us know what it
I'm
is.
gonna tell you.
I know what Plan 6 is either.
I don't even know what Plan 6 is.
I'm like, what's Plan 6? Oh, I'll go look at the thing. It goes up to 5. Okay.
He's like, I have a secret that I didn't even tell my wife.
It's called kamikaze.
Yeah, he didn't even tell me.
Oh, well, I did tell Coral that it is potentially worse than Plan 3.
That's true.
Oh,
so,
gosh.
I don't know. I don't know what's about to happen.
So,
I am so scared, guys.
oh, don't be too scared with this one. It's dumb. It's really dumb. So,
Okay.
I'm gonna use the keep so that it doesn't appear in my immediate vicinity, and lots of these have to do with the keep not being compromised like that. But I will use the keep to withdraw my clothes from my dresser, and the keep is going to be ready to deposit those on the Praetori box.
Oh, yes.
The only ones that this will confuse is perhaps the hounds.
Decoys!
It's stupid, but it might work.
We're waiting there for hours. We never ever run into this guy just because of just random ling tidbits left places.
The solstice ends, and he's like, "Gosh dang it!"
That's funny.
I've been hunting a tree for the past 3 hours.
There's no discrimination between pieces of clothing.
Part of Ling's hand is in
Underwear is included, because those also have the most scent, because they're the closest to the body.
Also, speaking of scent, your hand is in another part of the world, growing
That
trees.
is true.
One of
don't
Ling's
believe that
hands.
would be a thing. Yeah. I didn't tell the rest of the group about these plans in case other stuff was compromised.
Don't worry, Prometheus didn't tell you about his plans either.
Right? I know. I've been deliberately not looking at the plans as well.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair, we haven't really made any since last week, so...
My plan is to hit him really hard.
We have lots of plans.
So, that is plan number 6. And
alright.
that's set up to deploy.
Alright.
Alright, I'm not done yet.
Okay.
There's also plan 4v2.
What?
I am
Alright.
going to... It'll totally destroy part of plan 4.
Yeah.
I will, with my hand still on the wall, take the time to ready to deploy, but not deploy it yet. Because you said I can I can change rooms and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to set it up so that on deploy, this whole place will become a maze.
Alright. Alright.
Okie dokie.
I don't know if the...
Did
If
you
we're
make
going to-
make that charisma check of yours?
Okay. I would like to take my time to do it in case that lowers the DC.
It will. Yes.
Cool.
This will probably be the majority of the rest of your time if you want to like ensure.
Yes.
Okay.
I have no other plans other than telling the others I have other plans underway. I could recommend... Yeah, I'll just tell them that I do have other plans underway.
All right. Very good.
Check charisma. Please be high. Yes.
Awesome. All of you, as you're preparing, you do feel the walls, the floors, the ceilings all begin to shift and maneuver. Not in a worrying manner, but you could just sense things are moving behind the walls. As it is, things are being adjusted.
You guys can see Ling with like her hand on the wall, just
I go.
glaring at the wall.
There's Ling
Ling-
doing something weird again.
That's my plan.
All right. Anything else?
Nova's not yet conscious, right?
Nova has not woken up yet. No.
Okay.
Try kissing him.
That may come later. He is currently in a... I'll probably manipulate this first. But there's going to be like almost a safe room built where there's this shallow bath of non-indrownable nacho cheese.
Okay.
And he can open the door to come out, but otherwise it's meant to be a safe room.
Okay. Very good. Very good. So Ling is currently making Doctor Strange's mirror dimension. Switching everything
Yep.
around. Cool. Of note, Larkspur, because I done goofed last time. And so
Okay.
there were multiple robes of the Archmagi, and you can't use it, and I didn't mean to do that, so I done put the item in your inventory of what you should have now.
Me? I
Yeah,
didn't realize
yeah.
I got anything, so.
Well, it's
That's because
not-
he forgot to give you something.
Right, I put it in. Well, I didn't forget to give her something. I just forgot that she couldn't use it, so I changed it. So under your equipment, it isn't equipped yet. I don't think it has to be attuned either. But that is what you have.
Oh.
Do you see it?
Yes, I see it. Let me
All
do
right.
this.
There you go. There you go. So enjoy. All right, Prometheus, you are the last one that I would like to hear plans from before we move a little bit further. And he's probably muted. It's okay.
I unmuted myself just now. I am not muted. Don't know what you're talking
He
about.
just wasn't paying attention. I had to tell him what was going on.
I zoned out. I'm sorry.
Very good.
But I'm assuming it's like, Prometheus, what are your plans?
Mm-hmm.
How much time do we have?
Up until the evening, technically.
And what time of day is it currently? It's like, how many hours roughly do I have?
I'm saying I've been asking everybody from when they wake up to the end of the day. To when
Okay.
it's happening. What are you doing?
And the night before was when I got that armor, right?
Correct.
I am going to just, attend to my business plans, for creating the Industrial Revolution here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's probably about it. Everyone else is like, oh man, I got a plan for this and that, but Prometheus is like, I changed my armor. I'm gonna stab it.
Okay.
Amen.
Oh,
Thank you, Helm.
as you are doing this, Timothy comes to you first. He defends you. Like he knocks on your. You hear a knocking on your door, Prometheus. Or no, he's already in your room. He
Yeah, I was
walks
gonna say
upstairs from your basement. That's right. Seeing you,
keeping a child in my basement.
he seems semi-flush, little skittish, and waits patiently off to your side, hoping that you'll answer him.
I lower my spectacles a little bit from my paperwork, and I go, yes, Timothy?
Sorry, I don't want to bother you. Ling told me to come and talk to you. She said that you have plans to keep Amanda and Mom and I safe.
Just as a player, did I have a plan specifically, or was this just like put upon Prometheus and I just didn't realize it?
I don't know. Ling said that you guys had plans.
We do have a potential plan that you should check the other secret chat about.
Too many secret chats. I can't.
Yeah, the Discord secret one.
Oh, nothing to see here, Mr. DM. Oh, the plotting one. Okay.
The plotting one.
Do we have a thing in there
if you're
specific?
plotting in one of the other ones, then
Yep. I can't. It doesn't let me see it because I'm blocked.
So
Fair.
I don't.
you're not blocked. You just weren't given the role for it.
I wasn't given access. It is locked. I do not have the key. I would like to cast Knock on this.
Do you have that in your spell list?
I'm the DM. I have the spell.
But not in here, you're not. I'm gonna be really honest. I don't see anything in here about a plan for the children.
So,
Oh, not about the children. Just a plan in general.
Oh,
Just wanted you to see that. It's not about the kids.
oh, that's what I was making sure of. I was like, damn,
Yep.
I didn't even realize. Did I volunteer for this? Okay.
Nope.
So,
This is Ling went rogue, and now Timothy is asking you questions.
damn it, Ling, she's become a chaos gremlin. Welcome to the party.
It's one of the problems of operational security.
It's fair. Timothy, how safe do you feel here in the keep?
Well, I've been able to keep out a couple people so far. So pretty good, I think. Why? Why? Well, I guess Ling said that there was someone coming to hunt you guys, or going to be attacking the keep.
Yes. So there are a few options that I see. One, you could hide in here with us. That is not how I want it to go, though, because I will be very honest. If all of us die, I would like you and Amanda to survive. Obviously, Nora's mother as well. You have your whole lives ahead of you. And without the stigma that lays upon you since you associate with us when we are gone, you'd probably be better off as well. But I think for the time being, you have a choice. You may stay and try and hide. I do not want you fighting. I want you to hide and stay safe and to protect your sister. But I would prefer if you went and sought asylum in the city for now.
But I mean, I still have to work on the enchantment. Like that's.
I know. That's why I'm giving you a choice.
We're at a critical point. Like, what about Govindaram? Is he supposed to stay too? What is?
Well, I would most likely I would like Govindaram to stay with you and Amanda and keep you safe. So, if you feel up to it, you, Amanda, and Govindaram could all, and Nora's mother, of course, could all hide down in my little sub-basement and work, but also just know that you might need to be ready.
Okay. But you want us to go?
I want you to be safe.
Have
I will
talked
not
to Mom
force you
about
to
this?
go. Of course not. I didn't even know you were coming in here. Ling sent you.
But she said that you had a plan. This is part of the plan. Right?
Honestly, we are still trying to figure out the plan. But if you want, go fetch your mother.
Okay.
And
He promptly leaves.
And on the sending stones that we all still can talk through, if I remember right, at least one of the sets, I'm just gonna go, Inrissa, Larkspur, please, if you're not busy, please come to my chambers, please. There's decisions to be made, and I don't want to be held responsible.
Doc is not invited, but he's coming anyway.
I invited the mother figures.
I go to Prometheus' door and I'm like, what did you do?
I didn't do it, Ling did.
What?
So...
You kill somebody?
No, Ling told Timothy that I had a plan for during all of this for Timothy and Amanda and them, Guardian. Hello. Oh, shit, where did you come from? Never mind. No.
He's everywhere, all the time.
I believe it. Yeah, so, we planned a lot of other things, but I'm going to be really honest. I don't think we ever talked about what to do with them.
We should send them to
Good
the
point.
city.
Oh, where did you come
not-
from?
Sorry, I've been practicing my sneaking.
Everyone's
Not that
sneaky.
Never mind.
That's true, he has.
He has been.
I am extra clanky with this new armor, so I'm just like, I can't hear anyone over my own self. Damn it!
Well, yeah, I think they should probably not be here.
That's what I was thinking. Timothy is at a very important juncture in the process of the what is it? What is it?
The sword.
Yes, more like with the ingots, enchanting the ingots so that they can be made into a sword.
Yeah.
And so, someone just knock. No.
Heard something.
No,
Okay.
that was in there.
Oh, I was trying to scoot my chair. Maybe that made noise.
Oh.
Damn it, Larkspur, stop playing jokes on me. I'm jumpy enough. I was doing paperwork and I started to fudge the numbers.
I'm trying to move my chair.
No, so, do we send them away or do we try and put them in a part of the keep that will not be touched, hopefully?
The city.
That's
The
what I
city.
figured. The
Yeah.
question is, how do we force them to go?
I have an idea.
We should just tell them, hey,
Can you bring
should go to the city.
Timothy here? I say to Amanda.
I think we could just talk to them like they are
I am-
capable of reasoning.
I am right here, you know.
But we also need Timothy and your mother here.
Okay.
That blue guy, or is it the blue guy?
Govindaram?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And tell him to go too, right?
Well, he can
I'm not
fight.
sure why she was brought here.
But
I don't know.
if
I don't want to be the one to make all the decisions,
Is
okay?
Amanda gone now?
No, she's just staring, looking around.
Can you go grab him right now, please?
Yeah,
What's it doing,
Amanda,
Nessa?
he's making a good point for once.
Go get your mom and your brother and the blue guy.
Okay.
Okay, and then
Skips out.
when
of the
she's
room.
when she's gone, I'm gonna turn to Prometheus like, Prometheus, what happens if you die?
I come back again.
No, but what happens if you die?
Oh.
The only other person that can maybe help the boy progress is Govindara.
That is true. The boy is not in my will, though.
The boy is not in your will?
No. No. Hope is. All my... Half
No,
my...
not
what?
your will.
I thought we were talking
I'm
about
talking
what happens
training.
when I die.
I'm talking about training after you...
Oh, yeah, Govindaram already tried to snake him from our kingdom.
Yeah,
For yours, you son of a bitch!
it's more like a loose conglomeration. Anyway.
No, no.
Hey,
But I'm saying if you're no longer around, you can't train him anymore. And if Govindar also dies, he can't also train him.
I'm going to be very fair. I have not trained Timothy in the slightest. I've merely provided,
Yeah.
like, the resources.
True,
He
he's just
could-
a natural
He
genius.
could learn from anywhere, and I don't think, if I died, the kingdom would take care of him. He's too much of an asset at this point.
But do you want to leave him in the hands of the kingdom?
Hell no, I don't want to do that. But
So
I have no choice.
Do you leave him? Do you trust him better in the hands of Govindar?
Listen, that's treason. Actually, I don't care.
I was gonna
Yes.
say, do you care about that at this point? That was literally gonna be my
As
next
long
words.
as the boy and his sister and Nora's mother are all safe.
Yeah, so I say we send Govindar with them.
Yes. Timothy is the best investment I've ever made.
The pest investment?
Best. Pest would have been more towards, and I'm going to look around very carefully. I'm going to make my perception check just to make sure before I say this. Yep. Amanda is not here, so I will say it. No. Pest would be Amanda.
She is also very skilled.
Yes, she's going to be able to out... No offense, Inrissa, but she's going to be able to out-rob Inrissa one day.
Oh yeah, I fully plan on that.
Knocking at the door.
I need to invent a better safe. Come in.
Probably.
Snolina, Amanda and Timothy all walk in. Delena has a very serious look on her face. First time in a long time you have not seen her. Or that you've seen her without a tankard in her hand.
Wait, does she seem sober?
Jeez.
She does?
What's wrong?
Sober
Oh,
or
man.
hungover?
Dwarves don't get hungover. Oh, this is serious. I can tell. Oh wait, we're the ones. I started this gathering. Yes, it is serious.
Yeah, Prometheus, it is serious.
I like sit up in my chair. I'm like, oh, I forgot almost. I called this gathering. Listen. Some bad stuff's about to go down here at the keep, probably. So, and I just want to
Starts cracking her neck and popping her fingers one by one. Alright.
I need you to take the children to the city. That would be the safest place.
For the day, for like a whole day. 24 hours.
And
Govindar will go with you too.
well, we can
Not that he's agreed to it.
we can ask him to
It
go.
seems that it's literally exactly a day from the what was it? Is it dusk? Out of character, I would know. Like dusk
To dawn.
or
Yep.
like mid dusk to dawn.
So about 12 hours ish?
Yep.
So half a day.
Oh.
This is gonna be a
So not
real
24
long
hours,
fight.
12 hours.
You just be like, no, just go have a sleepover.
Well,
Yeah.
sorry.
Except
The
for-
entire hunt can last a day, but like
Really
the
long social.
the time of traveling in between planes and whatnot is limited to when the moon is out.
Gotcha.
It's not going to be a fight. It's going to be a really long social encounter. It's going to be a drinking contest, and because Doc is immune to poison, he's going to win.
Everyone better have whatever games they're proficient with out. Like we're going hardcore social encounter.
You Lelena's just standing there for a second. She doesn't look surprised or shocked at all. I've already lost one daughter. I'm not losing another. Or a son. She comes up to you, Prometheus. Are you wearing your armor right now?
The new one?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
What does it look like, by the way?
It was... sorry, just a second. Okay.
That looks like the cheapest armor you can buy.
It looks like it's made of wood.
I keep telling you, what is the way to go? And I hold up my boomerang. What is the way to go?
Think of... You've seen, like, the Fate series, right?
Yes.
Okay, think of, like, Gilgamesh's Golden Armor.
Ooh.
Yeah. Has that type of vibe to it. Except on the pauldrons, it does come out to... One side, it is like a phoenix head on one of the pauldrons, and the other is a dragon head.
Ooh. Okay, I accept. I accept it.
Okay. She comes up to you, and like you see her clench her fist as she goes to just sock you.
I tense.
Slams. Well, she slams right into the plate, and I'm not losing you either.
Well, no, I
Any of
don't
you.
plan on it.
Good. That's settled then. Timothy, Amanda, grab what you need.
He goes
We're
up
leaving.
to the new orc lady.
Mm-hmm.
Punches her.
And where's the
Yes.
where's the blue man?
Oh, yeah. Timothy, I'm gonna leave it up to you to go fetch Govindaram. He
Okay, I'll go get. I'll make sure that we're still working on the ingots.
And
is
before you go, and I'm gonna like put my hand on his shoulder and on Amanda's shoulder. And I'm gonna look both of them in the eyes. I can do that because my eyes are on the sides of my head.
I was gonna say, do you go full chameleon eyes?
no, I have them in front of me, like so. And I sit down and I say, you two are more than children. You are very skilled, and you are very capable.
Like small adults.
But more than that, you two are the future. And it is our job to protect the future until it is time. We don't want you to think you're weak. Do you understand that?
Amanda is smiling and nodding
Stab you.
vigorously, just like, yeah. And Timothy, he just has he's not sobbing, but he just has tears going down his face, trying to hold it together.
And then I bring them in and I give them both a hug and I whisper in Amanda's ear, you better not take anything off of me. I need it for today. I have a fight coming up. I need all the things that are on.
A persuasion check.
Why did you do this to me?
Can I have advantage, please?
She steals your like shoelaces.
DM, this is more for like.
Oh, it's a 2!
Oh no!
She steals from you.
Can I have advantage, DM?
I'll tell her to give it back.
Okay.
I'm here. I'm witnessing this.
So is Larkspur.
Yeah, she's not stealing anything right now.
Yeah, I have insight.
Hey.
I'm less like watching.
Yeah, no, you guys
I'm
you're
watching because I expect her to take something.
She
My
isn't.
passive perception is 31. So.
You guys see this though. She's speaking rather softly in your ear, Daku, and she's like, "I won't take anything. Don't worry." And you guys see behind her, she just has her fingers crossed.
There's a time and a place.
I imagine I
You
don't
can't see
this.
it.
Yeah.
No.
I'm like, good, thank you. And then I squeeze them one more time and I stand up.
Timothy just runs downstairs. You hear some clanging, some clattering. You hear this very loud "What?" Followed by some moments of silence. Some heavy metal scraping against the floor. After about 10 minutes, Govindaram and Timothy come upstairs. Govindaram has his backpack full of all of his tools and loose trinkets just dangling and clinging around. Alright, well, the boy said we're going and we need to leave to the city to find some...
Like, overnighter. You can come back
Okay,
afterwards.
very good.
Yeah.
We're making quite a lot of progress on these ingots, and I think within the next couple of days they should be ready for the next steps. I'm very excited to see where this goes.
Perfect. Hopefully I live through this fight with this archfey.
You will. You made a promise. And I glance over towards the dwarven lady.
Well, I mean, I don't want to die and get a new body again. That would really suck. I'm just starting to get used to this. I promise I'm not going to die. Please don't hit me again.
I wasn't going to hit you.
She was cool.
It's okay.
She puts down her axe.
Alright. Well, Shobravyaf, Timothy, and he just is up and chipper and pulls out the straps of his backpack and it tightens slightly. And alright. Timothy goes around to each one of you and gives you a nice big hug. Tells each of you individually to stay safe.
Who was
Come
hugging
back.
us?
Timothy.
Timothy, okay.
Larcher's just got like the awkward like, cool, I'm being hugged. Okay, Pat, I guess. Thanks.
You're gonna be fine, kid. Don't worry.
Okay.
At least Timothy knows how long a hug should go.
Ling, are you up here with them?
Oh, I am not. I am doing my thing outside.
Okay. Timothy's gonna leave. He's gonna come up to you, give you a hug from behind. Keep my Praetor bot safe.
I'm so. I'll
Or your charge.
hug him back.
Can I see the amulet I gave you?
I'll hand it to him.
He flips it over, and on the bottom there's a ruby that he pushes, and you hear a clicking sound. I, Timothy, transfer the Praetor bot's control over to Ling, and he clicks it, and the amulet starts to shift and spin, and he hands it back to you. All right, take good care of them.
Ling will stand up to her full height, which is shorter than Timothy. And, like, she'll nod and then turn around and continue and keep
All right.
things.
Sounds good. Elena and Amanda also head out and make it to the door. And Govindar. Turn around and give you all a nod, farewell, as they head outside.
I nod.
I need to use the restroom, but I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good.
I just need to do it now before...
Quick, everyone attack Lynn. That's the ultimate way
The
to
Wild
prevent
Hunt
this.
appears inside the keep.
The Wild Hunt appears right as we apply the final blow to Ling.
He's like, oh,
Ah,
you took my
we
coin.
took your prey. Now leave. And then right as he leaves, we revivify Ling. Hopefully this all happens within the allotted time frame.
Prometheus, was there anything else? Or was it just more paperwork?
I'm checking through my inventory just to make sure there should not be anything I need to attune to or unattune to.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna keep working on paperwork.
All right. I'll wait for Ling to return in just a moment.
I just want to be honest though. If Prometheus does die, he has had a will for several or I have had a will for several months now for Prometheus. If he dies, to be given to the DM.
Okay. Sounds good.
Fun fact: there's only like 2 people listed in it.
Daku and Absalom.
That is not true at all.
Wait, 2 people enlisted in what?
In Prometheus's will.
Oh.
It's his original employee and Hope.
That's hysterical.
That's it. You didn't leave me any money, Prometheus? Of course not, Timothy. I left you with experience. Never trust anyone. No.
Well, he might know of a huge room in the keep that's packed with a bunch of buttload of money.
What?
All right. So,
Money.
former Praetorian Guard. The hours of the day
Every time you say that.
Every time.
progress onward and onward. Each in your individual sections working on your individual things. Daku, you're getting close as you start. You're doing your workouts, stretching, push-ups, anything you can. You're getting ready. And Arissa, you have like a target dummy. That you're just practicing cantrip after cantrip after cantrip after cantrip.
Magic.
All of you
Magic.
have. I don't want to say what your character's feeling, but there's just this. The nerves in the keep they're almost palpable. As the evening progresses, Larkspur, you can see the light coming in to the keep begins to, or the natural light from outside begins just to get lower and lower and lower. You think, okay, it's time. You go up to Ling. You cast your mind blank and foresight.
And
I'd probably do the mind blank first.
Okay.
Now that just since that's the one that closes one of the eyes, maybe.
Correct. Yep.
Do that
mind blank.
first, and then do foresight.
All right.
And then
Yep.
Larkspur.
Yes, and then just kind of. Oh yeah, and then.
Ready?
Yeah, it's also going to do. Sorry, I'm just double checking how long this lasts. It only lasts an hour.
Yeah, but you know,
We can start with it. Okay.
for that hour.
That is true. Okay. I will also. Wait, I gotta pull up the thing to reference this one too. I'll use polymorph on Anrissa.
Okay.
Turn her into something that can then change into a humanoid form. So a dragon.
I am a
Noted.
dragon, and then I shape change to look like Ling.
All right.
I'm with Ling. Well, I'm not. Oh, should we? I'm not in the room when we do this. No, I don't know. Whatever. We have the mind blank on, so hopefully it works. I look like Ling. Scramble us. Can't tell which one is which.
Yes. Yeah, except for. I mean, can you shapeshift to make it look like you're wearing goggles like Ling?
I don't know. I'll find out. Can I? Because, I mean, the shape-changed form is wearing clothes.
I get to see Ling
So,
naked.
I would assume that I can be wearing the same looking clothes as Ling, even if they don't have the same powers, obviously. I'm not wearing
Yep,
Ling's
I'll
magic
allow it.
items. I just want to look exactly like Ling.
I will allow it.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm limited to CR of our leveler. Team.
Which is
What kind of
Crazy
dragon am I, by the way?
Yeah.
So that I can pull up stats.
Do
Oh, and we're going to be down in the crypt for this? Is that where we were? Maybe?
so as
Down in the
everyone's
crypt.
gathered down in the crypt.
Yes.
All right.
and after we've done this, sorry, I'm just double checking. Is there a particular dragon you want to be?
Whatever dragon works for me. Any of them
Silver.
that can shape change.
Silver.
Okay.
Go
Is
silver.
it gonna be weird if we?
Silver.
Whatever ones can change into.
But Coral, you know what we're saying though, right?
No.
Silver.
You're exactly like the Nighthawk.
Yeah. I wasn't even thinking about her. Now I have to think about her again.
He didn't say it in
Yo.
character. He didn't say it in character.
I was so focused on saving Ling that I wasn't even thinking about that.
The Nighthawk appears out of nowhere.
Well,
How's it feel to be me?
gold Dragon.
I
I
don't know.
know
I
you
feel.
want me to make it a silver dragon like.
Oh, that
first season.
probably would be very offensive to Inrisa, actually.
Yeah. All right. It would be a gold dragon.
My adult,
Like the
or young, them, what?
Adult gold dragon.
Okay. Just so I can pull up stats.
I mean, technically, they're 218. Like, no, 200. They don't have better. I think that's probably the best hit points, at least.
Sweet.
Let me make sure that. Yeah, you can change shape.
Let's make
any
sure.
new equipment it is wearing or carrying is absorbed or borne by the new. Oh, or borne by the North. It's your choice. Okay.
Oh, so I
you
can
choose. You can choose that you're like, my special knife will not get absorbed. I will hold it.
have my stuff with me while I'm a Ling dragon.
Yeah.
Sweet! I totally thought I was gonna only have fake stuff during this. I even have my stuff. This is great.
Just remembering that the Chinese word for dragon is long.
Long shot and ling. Long shot and ling shot. Let me do do. Here, and Rissa, I'm putting a picture in the secret thing so it's not taking up space in the. Whoop. To me, I got it. With the stats for you.
Okay, perfect.
And if it's not high enough quality, let me know.
Well, I have it pulled up on my phone too, so I'm good.
You have it pulled up? Okay, then you're good. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
That's
We're
what I'm
good.
looking at.
But thank you.
So, you cast polymorph.
Mhm.
Are you going to also do bardic inspiration on Ling?
Yeah, just as the minutes, as the time is ticking closer, as the however
Right.
past time here, I'll just
Yeah.
kind of go like around to Ling's shoulder and be like, Ling, I'm honestly not 100% what we're doing here, but I think you're gonna do great, and good luck.
Noted.
All right. With that,
Ling,
as
ever the verbose.
as you're finishing up with your bardic inspiration, you're downstairs. You're in the crypt. There's no windows, no lights, but the alarm system, that red flashing light, begins to go off within the keep. On one of the walls, you watch as it's like a TV screen appears, a window looking outside, allowing you all, specifically Yuling, but you all can view this. You're almost caught off guard for a second, as it doesn't look like the outside. Inrissa and Ling, you're the only two that recognize this, as you see these black trees surrounding the keep. This low fog drifting in, closer and closer and closer, and the full moon shining directly down upon the keep. Looking out, you watch as the trees begin to move and to part away, allowing you to look further as the keep focuses in on the entity that is there. You see a very large man. It's only a silhouette with a couple varying shades of color, as he's not in direct moonlight, sitting upon a giant elk, like this 20-point elk, sitting atop of it. You see these small, almost worm-like creatures protruding from the elk's skin, as they're just moving independently, as they have their own fluorescent glow to them. The elk's face looks distorted and twisted. Part of the face, the skin, has begun to deteriorate, leaving exposed pieces of flesh and skull on the skull. And on top of this, you see the Wild Hunt. A man that is, sitting down, like, you can tell he's easily 13 feet tall.
How does he compare to the one story that I heard about that only had probably not a very much of a description to go on, probably.
No, unfortunately not.
So,
It's like,
Ripped muscles. Like, this guy is jacked, wearing a very finely made, even with the little light that's showing on him, it is beaming and gleaming, reflecting the light that is there.
Tremendously important. The image is
On his back, you see a very large spear, the tip of it, small embers floating. Upon his face, you don't see any facial features, as there sits a pallid mask that comes out into two, at the top, two great deer antlers that shoot out.
DM, is there a window I can poke my head out of?
Not down here. This is just
we're
like
in a
a
crypt.
televised. You're in the crypt.
Can I run up really quickly to a place that would have a window looking out and that, like where?
No, because the closest thing would be a front door.
Does the keep have
Or
windows, DM?
We're in the
does.
crypt.
It does have some, but not in the crypt.
Well, I mean, if I leave the crypt and go up to a place that has
Yeah.
windows, because I'm very
Don't do
fast.
that. Come back here.
I'll be right back.
This isn't the plan! Wait,
Hey,
is this
hey.
one of the plans?
Hang on, and that.
No.
So
You will not be able to come directly back.
Please, Daku,
I have an idea.
stick to the plan.
This is part of the plan.
Okay, Daku, as he begins to move up.
Actually, so
Rest
hang
of
hang
you.
on. Before I move
Okay.
up, can I make a charisma check to try and do this? To make an announcement to outside the crypt.
Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're doing. Yes.
Okay. I probably don't. I have a -1 to charisma, but we're gonna see how this goes. Oh! 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 That's a nat 20! I want to announce you are formally not invited inside of the keep.
With that announcement, you watch as the Wild Hunt's hand lifts and a giant longbow, like this thing is massive, stretches forth from his hand. He goes and pulls.
Or
Oh,
to
I need the
attack Link.
music. Goes and pulls the string as the moonlight beam shines upon the string. Magically, it lights up, and he pulls back and aims upwards. You watch as he pulls back as these 5 beams of light shoot out in all directions and slam on the keep.
Uh-oh.
The keep begins to shake and rumble. You hear cracking happening. And then you hear the sounds. 4 differently pitched wolves begin howling in the midnight.
Okay.
The ground beneath you begins to shake and turn as you watch as, from the stonework beneath, large black roots begin to break the stone apart.
Well, on the bright side, we can do some renovations.
Did he stop advancing at least when I said that?
He did. He wasn't moving. He was just standing there.
Oh,
He
okay.
launched the web.
You are formally not.
You
How about this?
pissed him off!
your weapons are also not invited. Nor your wolves, nor your
Or your ammunition.
attacks.
Your weapons are invited, but
The-
not your ammunition.
The
Yeah,
window, the screen that was there immediately closes as the room begins to continue to shake as these giant roots begin to burst from the ground. You guys have to move out of the way as it begins encroaching upon
Okay.
this area
Daku.
itself.
Yes.
I started deploying both measures.
Okay.
Daku, start plans 1 and 2. We'll stay here.
All right. Let me quickly check what those are again. Okay. So I grab onto everyone around me.
Wait, I should stay.
I grab onto everyone except Narissa.
I mean, and Rissa probably should.
Probably a large
staying
person
here
stay.
really shouldn't be.
Yeah.
So,
Of Larkspur and me.
okay, I'm also leaving Larkspur. Ling, hold on tight. Prometheus, hold on very tight.
What am I holding on
begins
to?
to shake and
I
turn
cast
more as now the
plane
roof
shift.
is beginning to fall and collapse.
No, my crypt!
Oh, by the way, stand back and
Wait,
descend
wait,
Larkspur.
wait. We are in the crypt, right?
Larkspur
You are in
and
the
me
crypt.
start getting out of the crypt. We're gonna run upstairs.
I'm grabbing Natala's body, and then I'll grab you.
Okay.
This is so rude. No, I don't. I leave the body. I just am full of
I put that
regrets.
check in the wrong chat. Hang on.
We have too many chats going on in
You did that
Discord.
wrong one.
Oh no.
Wait, gosh dang it, wrong one again.
That's the.
so mad.
Hold on. Before you hit enter, that's the right one. Okay.
Okay, that's an 8. So hang on, give me just a second. So then I have to roll D100. Okay, that's a 100. So that's not necessarily a good thing.
Why?
We go to a random plane.
No! Wait, so it's me, you, and Link?
Alright, Daku,
Koi stays
Prometheus,
here.
and Ling, as Larkspur and Rissa begin running upstairs. Who looks
Yeah,
like
I
Ling.
look like Ling, and I'm
Oh.
pretending to be Ling.
Okay. Run upstairs. The room, the keep itself is still shaking. These black, yes, these these black roots are now just shredding the basements, the crypts, everything down there to pieces as they are breaking through. Tree trunks begin to sprout and shoot upwards through the keep as you guys are running upstairs in a very exaggerated, or not exaggerated, very, yeah, it is very quick in the way that it is happening. All of this is happening within seconds as you guys get up to the main floor. There are as you go up the stairs, the entire keep shakes once again as I would say probably like they're the size of like a truck tire, like a hole in the wall, the size of a truck tire just breaks through the keep as one of these shining moon arrows slams into the ground, and another and another and another, and more moonlight begins to seep into the keep itself.
Okay.
All right, Daku, I first need you to roll a d20 for me.
That's a 12.
A 12.
Hang on, I'm gonna give you a call
Right.
real quick. Hang on, sorry.
You're good. Alrighty.
It's so much for my maze idea. Well, that was actually one of the risks that I noted.
I should have put up like a Lehman's tiny hat around us to start.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Wait a minute. The
Larkspur, you have used the most spells so far in these plans.
well, just Ling, don't forget that you've got advantage on.
Advantage.
As long as you don't die.
Wait, Cleo, down. Corwin?
Yeah.
That's on the table.
Boy.
Cleo.
Okay.
I'm so concerned.
I feel like you guys just committed like I wasn't expecting this. Committed like the cardinal sin of D&D. Don't split the party.
I know, but you have plans.
Okay.
Not one.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Yeah. Well, we've made the best preparations that we could.
I know, and they're good. They are. They really are.
Yeah. How about? Yeah. Come on. Yeah.
I don't know what they all are though, but they're good. Also, I'm sorry you're gonna have to do theater of the mind for a little bit because I wasn't expecting the keep to be the battlefield. So
You weren't expecting it? Okay.
no, I thought you guys were like, let's just leave. Let's like.
Nah, only half of our plans involved leaving the
I'm
keep.
back.
This is my house.
Alright.
I'm not leaving, except I just did with Daku and Ling.
You gotta do all
So-
the plans now.
Now, okay,
Sorry about that.
this is how we're gonna do it. Team 1 or Group 1 right now. Inrissa, Larkspur. Group 2, Daku, Prometheus, Ling.
Okay.
We're gonna cut over to
So
Group
Team
2.
Long Shot and Team Ling Shot.
Okay, long shot and ling shot.
That's it.
Gotcha.
That
I
won't be
need-
confusing at all.
I need Team Ling Shot to all make charisma saving throws, please.
Wait. Everyone with Ling?
Yes.
We have to make charisma saves.
Oh, are you kidding? I'm gonna...
Hold on. You get those of you who are with me get a bonus to it. So it's me, it's Ling, Daku, and I. Yes.
I'm gonna spend one key point to re-roll that though.
All right. Well, hold on. Well,
I
how
have a
bad is your
natural
roll? Yeah, you suck. Roll better than that. And then the rest of us
Okay.
get a plus. What? Damn it! Where'd it go? Oh wait, we're making a charisma save, right?
Yeah.
So not only are we gonna get a bonus, but whoever's making us make it gets 2d8 plus 4 damage. So we get a plus 4 to all saving throws.
So mine is now a 27.
Sounds good.
And mine is a 21.
It's a plus
Alright.
6, you said?
It is plus 4 to the saving throws.
Did yours actually already factor? Never mind.
Let me just choke on a 36.
Damn.
I don't know if I don't believe the plus 4 went into that, so...
Alright.
And 2d8 plus 4, right?
Is that for mind damage, whatever's trying to affect
Yeah,
us?
so the thing that does it, I force it to just take damage. So whatever's making us take the thing takes 10 force damage.
Alright. We'll come back to you guys in a second. Inrissa and Larkspur. I need you two to roll initiative for me, please.
Alright, and we're gonna try... I'm trying to make it as convincing as possible that I've got Ling with me and we're trying to keep her protected.
I'm just
Right.
trying to pretend to be Ling. That's my main goal.
Look how snipey I
10.
am.
Tend to be Ling as long as possible. Wow, good job.
20 for 20.
I got an 11, so I think you're going before me at least.
I just like subtly pick you up like slightly off the ground. She's
What
like,
what
totally
did you
floating
get,
around.
Inrissa?
11.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
Ooh.
I got a nat 1 on the wild hunt. That's great.
Ooh.
So he got a 20, right? Because of all his bonuses?
Essentially, no.
How'd you guess?
Oh wait, Inrissa, remember, you have to make your initiative checks.
They're not near you.
No, but I'm saying as a dragon. It should be. Remember, you need to keep the stats of an adult gold dragon handy.
Yeah, I already posted them in the other chat and she's got them pulled up. Like,
I forgot that it applied to initiative. I honestly, as soon as I went to roll something, forgot. So let me see here.
oh, right.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be better or worse, but
it doesn't say anything specific about initiative.
Well, your
so I think
dex
it's
is
just gonna be the
plus
dex
2, so it would actually go
dex
lower.
score. So yeah, well, I'll re-roll. 1d20 plus 14 as a dragon. I can still have the 11, whatever you want.
You all are you're standing there. The room has just been pelted with these arrows, the moonlight shining in. Alright, let me pull up his stat block. You can see there's like this large crack in the side of the keep, and you can look out, and you can just see out on the horizon this giant figure beginning to pull another set of arrows towards you. And the howling starts again. It gets louder and louder. That's gonna be that doggo's turn. Larkspur.
Alright. I'm realizing we should have said that presumably Anrissa would have tried to grab a shirt or something of Ling's too. Maybe.
Right, okay.
I guess that was yeah.
I'm
For
wearing...
the scent bit.
Oh, yeah, for the scent bit, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So they haven't breached yet, but they're coming sort of
You can hear the howls getting closer and closer and closer.
Alright. I do sorry, I'm debating between things. Okay. Right, I still have that. I think that only makes me... Okay, I still have that too. Sorry, I'm just taking a second to be like... Okay, that's one action. Okay, for anything else, since this thing I know what I'm doing, I'm gonna, give Ling some bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Like, I know you can do this, Ling, wink.
Affirmative.
Like, we can... Yes. It's a D12, by the way, for the bardic inspiration.
Okay, great.
And da-da-da. Sorry, I'm debating between a movement or a staying in place. Staying in place takes longer to do, though. Oh, that's right. I also have teleport. That's right.
My goodness.
Okay. Huh?
Alright. Just saying. Could really
What are
lead
you
him
just
off the
saying?
trail by teleporting.
Right?
If he can follow us. But not yet.
Okay, sorry. I gotta double check one more. Well, so they're gonna be on a different plane, and we're gonna be on the same plane in a different place. You know what? Okay, I have one thought I gotta run through real quick, and then I'll have it figured out.
Okie doke.
I have. Okay, yeah, I think Ling is still with me, and I think I'm gonna go with the teleport. Except I gotta remember. I feel like we probably would have decided on a place, maybe. The... Where would we... Okay, player me brain isn't loading. I'm just trying to think of a good place to teleport. If anybody has anything to throw out there.
The castle.
I think they have a thing specifically that won't let me teleport. Well, if they didn't, they
Believe.
probably do now.
I
because
believe
we're
that
all
is not an
fired.
option. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anywhere but Fallorn.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I've got like two competing things in my head. I'm like, oh, keep up the ruse that we've got Ling right here, versus just get out of here. But I guess they'll follow. They can probably search the. That would be a throwback. You know what? I'm considering, because it's like the one other city that I can think of right now. Is or wait, was there weird? There was weird stuff. I don't know. Was Nabaranth like pretty okay and not overrun with things in this timeline as far as we know right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna teleport us to Nabaranth.
Okay.
Just.
As you grab on to, air quotes, Ling,
Mm-hmm.
and go, you brace yourself. It's always a weird feeling of teleporting. Sometimes it's a little unsettling on the stomach. And you feel that jolting motion. You land down, and you feel yourself on solid stone. The moonlight is shining on you through a hole as you are still in the keep.
Ah. Well, that didn't work.
Acknowledged.
Any movement? Bonus action and action?
Yeah, I already did bonus action. If I move, can I would lifting up Ling be an action? Or maybe just grabbing an arm and pulling?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Just towards whatever sort of cover there might be.
Oh, there's lots of rubble. Yeah.
Well, I mean, what safe-looking cover?
Right,
not about
yeah.
to Okay.
Gotcha. Okay, so you run in, start pulling her. At the end of your turn, the Wild Hunt is going to use a legendary action. You hear the howls getting louder and louder. You turn to look, you're scanning, you find the cover, and you turn to look back, and the Wild Hunt has pulled knocked an arrow. The moonlight strikes down on the arrow, and it glows as he releases it, and it fires directly at you. Ling, quotes, unquotes.
Oh no! How could it be over so quickly?
That is going to be a...
What's your dragon?
where's your thing? Oh my gosh.
Well, I'm shape changed.
Well, you have your armor too, so.
Yeah, that's a 38 to hit.
Oh. Yeah, no matter what AC I'm using, that'll hit.
Yep. So you were going to
I do
take
have
it.
a lot of hit points, so I'm good.
This is true, you do. Okay, 2d8 plus 10. On
not
top
terrible, actually.
of the moonlight, which is another 13. So that is going to be 36 points of damage. 23 of it is going to be piercing damage as this hefty arrow. This thing is it slams into your back. It protrudes out a good 2-3 feet.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, these are
I've
big
been
arrows.
impaled!
I think It didn't sink in very far, but you did get hit. And then as you watch as the moonlight gets siphoned from the shaft of the arrow down into you, and you take another 13
I thought
points.
you meant like it came out the front a couple feet,
Oh,
and
no,
I was like, what the
no,
heck?
No, no, sorry.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
protruding from your back.
Also, I will say, I don't think it would have helped in this instance, but your bardic inspiration can be used for like anything.
That's true. It's a D12?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't have
That would
helped
have
with
helped here.
this. But
Keep
I
it
will
in mind.
remember that. Keeping
Alright.
track of my AC and my calculator here. Or not my AC, my hit points. AC doesn't need a calculator. Okay.
As another arrow launches through. That one is going to be that's a nat 1. As it's flying, the pain makes you turn your head and you just instinctively duck down as the arrow slams. You can feel it scrape over your head and land into some of the rubble that you started like running to take cover behind.
Do I still have any of my normal self abilities? Or is everything only the dragon abilities?
Yeah, it's dragon abilities as you are
Okay.
polymorphed right now.
Just checking.
Yep. Alright. That's gonna finish that. Next doggo. Okay, that's his. Next doggo does his. Then we have
Praetoriabots.
unfortunately, I mean there are several Praetor bots like that are activating and at the entrance, but some have been looking around in the rubble, you do see several like mechanical hands just moving back and forth, or like gear bits that have just been completely shattered.
That did
Sorry,
not.
Timothy.
The last doggo is going to use its turn. Wild Hunt's turn. As you watch or you guys like taking the cover, looking over, there's a clear hole, like crack in the keep. You watch as the moon, it goes black for a second as all the light shuts, and then it begins to open up. Still moonlight going out, but as it's like an eye begins to open. And you see on the moon this giant eye that is now just all the moonlight is now condensed onto this one spot as it focuses in on you, Inrissa.
Oh boy, this is such a good plan. It's working so well.
You then hear the heavy sound of footfalls as this giant elk begins running towards the keep. That's going to be its turn. Inrissa,
Hey.
you're up.
It's my turn. Can I see the Wild Hunt dude?
He is running directly towards you.
Great. I have been trying to figure out how to pretend to do an Eldritch Blast. And I raise my fake crossbow that I am also holding up the Deadeye shooter with. And I'm gonna shoot him and pretend it's an Eldritch Blast and hope that goes well.
All right.
I'm pretty sure if I throw a dagger, my cover will be blown. So that's all I've got since I can't do any of my spells. I have
I
only my
should've-
equipment.
I guess I have prestidigitation and not a different thing. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, we should have tried tag teaming, but I
Right,
that one.
yeah. Bad. Attack! It's a 23 to hit!
That misses.
What?
You do have-
As you
Oh!
like
Ah,
your
geez,
your
I
head's
have to
ducking as the
attack.
arrows are flying in. You look up, you aim like Ling would and fire, and the shot goes off, and you just watch as this little spark shoots across his chest plate.
Fetch, fetch, fetch. Okay.
He's running. Getting closer and closer.
Gonna... Yeah, I gotta look at my dragon stuff again.
Do you get 2 attacks or just 1?
That's what I'm checking, actually. Because it's like, there's the dragon stuff, and then there's the dragon who is shape changed. Because a dragon does have multi-attack. I don't know if I can use that while I'm shape changed. I'm checking real quick.
I'll allow you
Use
to.
frightful
I'll
presence.
I'll let you get another.
Oh, yay!
Form, it retains its alignment, hit points, hit dice, ability to speak, proficiency, legendary resistance, lair actions, and intelligence with scores, as well as the action.
Okay. If I get multi-attack, then I'll get 3, because I can... Or unless I don't know if I can use a bonus action yet. Can I?
It does say it's a
Can I shoot him
capability
3
that are otherwise
times?
replaced by those of the new form. Except any class features or legendary actions out of form.
I'll let you take 2 more shots.
Sweet! And on this first one, I'm gonna add my Bardic Inspiration.
Alright.
Which is...
Well, probably roll first and see if it's worth trying.
I guess that's true, but I'll... Before you tell me if it hits or not. Okay, so I'm gonna roll 1d12. Oh!
That hits.
31! It hits?
Mm-hmm.
Great, I deal 14 points of damage.
Alright.
And
The
that
gun
one doesn't
goes
hit.
off as it... you were able to, like, find a spot where the elk's moving its head, and you clip past it, and it slams into... slams into the wild hunt. A little exposed area.
And then I'm gonna... Expert, were you moving in a direction? Were we going a direction?
You guys got behind
I
cover.
was- Yeah.
Oh, we're behind cover.
Yeah. I mean, if you were trying to take me a different direction, I'd go with that, I guess. I'm just like...
Yeah, because I'm just gonna have us... We can... Hopefully there's enough rebel around to stay behind cover, if there's enough to stay relatively covered, and go farther away from the wild hunt. This is what I think Ling would do, so I will do that.
Yes.
Yep,
Lane says, move away.
so I continue moving away while just, like, dead face staring at the wild hunt with my crossbow pointed at it.
Sounds
with a
good.
gun next to it hidden.
Sounds good.
Yep.
Wild Hunt will use his second legendary action. He fires 2 more shots at you.
Speaking
first
of
one
legendary
being
actions,
The first one being a 30. And the second one being a 25.
there's none in here. Okay, a 30 and a 25.
Yes.
Those both hit.
Uh,
Sadly, even as a dragon. Not actually sure what my AC is as the shape change.
It says
I think it might
19.
be. Well, no, but I don't know if
Right.
that transfers. I don't think it is in the list of things that transfer. So I think it's my regular AC, which is like 18. So either way, how much damage do I take?
the first one is going to be 30 points of damage. As you are behind cover, like, you duck down, and the arrow shoots through the rubble and pierces into you. Not very deep, but still does. The second one being 29 points of damage. The second
Okay,
arrow similarly follows, and almost like Robin Hood's
fine.
his original arrow, splitting it and then piercing down a little deeper.
I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine.
Okay. It's going to bring us to one of the 2 remaining Praetor bots. As the Natala bot runs over to you, rubbing its hands together, they start to glow a radiant white color as she is going to cast a Cure Wounds on you, seeing that you were injured. You will gain 10 points of 10 hit points of healing. The Absalom bot, watch as he pulls out a great sword. is just standing there at the crack, ready to defend the keep with its life. All right. At the end of Absalom Bot's time, we'll take a third legendary action. Fire 2 more arrows at you, Inrissa. First one, that is a... Yep, that's that. Okay, they both hit. Yeah. I don't need to say how disgustingly high they are.
You know, I have to, yeah.
Alright, first one is... 20... No. Sorry. 33 points of damage.
Okay.
And the third one is... only 30 points of damage.
Only 30.
As these arrows, you're behind cover, but they are just shooting out as beams of light, and they, as soon as they make contact with the moonlight, they shift up in the air and are able to move up. Yes, 10 points of healing.
Okay, just making sure I heard it right.
To slam into you. All right.
This is awesome. I'm actually shocked this is working so well. This is great.
Team 2. We're gonna head over to you for a moment. As you feel that pulling motion, Ling, you see with your foresight, you are about to land in something very bad. Something I don't think you've experienced it personally, but you just have this terrible feeling. Yellow covered moss, and you immediately start to levitate, but your toe does touch it.
So for DM, if for whatever area we go into, I'll be trying to keep everyone flying for as long as I could.
You landed on the ground first.
Oh, okay.
But you're able to, yeah. But you guys just barely touched it.
Oh, and that was the save.
Right, that was the save. The effects do not go pull onto you as Daku, you lift up on Prometheus. He's rather heavy, but you lift up, keeping him from just landing in this patch.
I pull my broom out to assist him.
There is okay. Sounds good. You pull out your broom, you start assisting him. The air is filled with this greenish yellow smog. The plant life is twisted and is turning and folding in over itself. You see this yellow moss everywhere, and on this moss you see these tiny little mouths that just begin laughing and cackling. Small eyes appear on the trees.
Oh, I don't...
In the eyes, different
like
eyes start to appear.
Oh, I don't like that.
The branches and roots move as if they're like snakes.
Firebolt.
Not moving towards you, but just there.
Firebolt at random mouths. Firebolt.
Hold off on that for just a second.
I already cast a firebolt.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to try it again, and then I'm going to do plane shift one more time, and I'm hopefully... It works. Okay.
Wait, you're going to do a what?
And we plane shift to a floating island in the plane of air that I've been to before.
Okay. Sounds good.
My Latin husband.
Oop.
Not a
Andrew just keeps on turning on his phone, and I have to keep muting it.
See you later, horse.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you all once again feel that pulling, tugging motion, you tumble down, land on a nice soft patch, like a cloud that just holds your weight as you are there.
We're in heaven. Just kidding. There is no... Heaven's not here.
Alright.
Also, yeah, did you add your...
What are you guys doing?
I'll have to check.
You're there. Are you just staying like on this floating island, or what are you doing?
Yeah. It's up to Lang and
it's
Prometheus.
just the three of us.
So
we can make it if we try.
Actually, how about this? I'll save over the sending stones to Inrissa and Larkspur. Like, we made it to a safe location. Try and get out of there if you can. And I like it. Lang and Prometheus. Got any other ideas?
I do not know what plans you have made.
I just say be ready.
Well, my first plan to not invite him inside the keep didn't work.
Yeah, that went
plan
rather
did not
poorly.
Without containing walls, it seems it does not count.
I don't think we have a keep.
Probably rebuilds after a month.
I may be able to repair it.
I mean, I can help. I just really I know the spot that is hallowed is still there, which is irritating, but it's good, I guess. Plus, we needed some renovations anyways. Why not?
I would have been able to make those. But
Yes.
are you requesting anything?
No, maybe an office where people could come by. That's not actually like in the keep, like sort of like a satellite office on the outside. That way people could come and do business with us. For instance, like with my current project, that way they're not having to like get locked out of the keep or shot by magic crossbows and things.
By the way, FYI GM, you've invalidated about like 3 or 4 of the plans. Of
Sorry.
the
That's
5.
why we had so many plans.
I love it.
One of the ones I did initially, which was you're not invited.
You were formally
He's not a vampire.
Well, it's a.
They have those rules too sometimes. We
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
true.
We sometimes have those
And-
rules.
And Faye, if you aren't hospitable to them, then bad things happen.
That's
It was worth a
very
shot.
true.
It was worth a shot. It
You
didn't
are formally.
You are
invited.
formally invited into our dining room for a meal that will
Should've
take
done
place for the
that.
next 6 hours. Son of a bitch. We should have planned more accordingly.
We can still do that.
We
can
beat
still-
drinking games and contests and sports. This is
We're gonna
my...
head back over
Damn
to
it.
Team 1.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Long shot.
Fire dog, that's the one dog, uses its turn. The next... Okay, Larkspur, you're up.
Did they hear my message at all, by the way?
Oh, they might have heard you. Yeah, it echoed. Yeah.
It echoed.
Oh, you're talking about their... I thought you were talking about the
Yeah.
message to the
Oh,
to the wild hunt. Gotcha.
no, they were talking. No, the message they were sending to us. Heard it. You said something
You
about
wouldn't
echo.
have... You wouldn't have gotten it yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So then that affects what I'm doing. So I still gotta pare down. I'm gonna say keep it up, Ling, and give another bardic inspiration. And also,
Acknowledged. This is the extent of Inris's acting abilities, everyone.
That's fair. And sorry, I had a different idea, but it doesn't work quite yet. And okay, okay, one question, this doesn't have to do with what I'm doing right now, but the Wild Hunt has been attacking Ling and, like, things getting in the way, but not directly attacking, like, me, right?
Correct.
I mean, blocked me from taking Ling out of there, but...
Has not attacked you.
He has not attacked you.
Okay.
The arrows look like they could have, like, I mean, he's still pretty far away, and these arrows should have, by all means, an account, unless he's perfect aim. Could have possibly hit you, but every time they looked like they were veering off towards you, they would just be directed back towards Ling.
We've
They're
fooled him.
yes.
So
Or
far.
what's the word? They're homing.
Seeking,
missiles.
yes.
Seeking, yeah.
It is, yes, it is a bow seeking. Longbow seeking.
Oh, nice. Okay, okay, do I know enough about, like, teleports? Well, I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out if I would know, if I would have an idea right off the bat about whether...
Roll
like,
an
if I tried
Arcana
to
check for me.
Okay. That's an 11.
Not amazing.
All right. I would say that
if our
you have had experience in something similar. Looking out, it does not look like the fields and hills of Reclam. Black trees are not native; they're not natural, and the topography of the land outside does not match up with what you know.
So either this is a mental thing, or this is we're in a different place, possibly, or everything else has been teleported, because that's definitely more logical.
Oh dear.
Or everything's just been transformed. Okay. Can I Sorry. So outside looks different. Does it look like anywhere else, or it just looks like this is not Reclam? Like from
Looks like it is not Reclam.
Fair. Okay. Sorry, player me is like, oh, is this... Well, I already basically said what I'm thinking. So outside looks different. What I was gonna ask if I'd have any idea about if I used a different spell that moved me but not as far, if that seemed like that would be blocked as well.
You didn't get that type of feeling from the unsuccessful casting of teleport.
That it would block me from other things?
Correct.
So the other ones would work?
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Well, I do have this cape that I haven't used in like a year. Well, player time. I probably used it. Given how long a day takes, I've probably used it in the last year.
In game? Yeah.
In game. Yeah, so I've got my cape. I'm just gonna reach out to Ling. Well, I'm just gonna flourish it. I'm gonna like a disappearing act, wrap it around Ling, and use it to cast Dimension Door.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm looking at the thing, and then it has the spell in a different place that I have to click over to and find it. Okay. Okay, so the range is 500 feet. So, I'm gonna look around, how far away is the outside?
30 feet?
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try, is there a spot that looks clear that I can see?
Yeah.
Something that looks like it might have cover as well, though.
Yes.
Okay. Well, we'll try that.
Okay.
And I'm
What's that?
taking Wing, if possible.
Oh. Oh?
I may have made things more complicated for us. I don't know.
Oh boy. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, there is map.
Remember, we have a getaway plan. Sort of.
Sort of.
We have a prolonging this plan. This is...
Yeah. Our plan is basically just take as much time as possible and also don't die.
Pretend to be Ling as long as I can and then don't die after that.
That is a good plan.
That's... yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
You guys have not broken several of the things that are... Yeah, no. You're good. You're good. Unless conditions
is
are
it-
met. unless conditions are met, I can't do certain things. So I'm very excited to see where this is going to go.
I feel, is this kind of like Borgo's situation where it's like you can't? Yeah, that seems right because we couldn't teleport out of the Borgo place.
Oh crap!
Like, you can't leave this place.
You know, I really hate being hunted, and I volunteered for this one. At least I got to volunteer for this one. He's actually trying to hunt someone else, so I don't feel like it's
All right.
targeted.
It's a
So
little
Larkspur.
nicer, probably. Mm-hmm.
That will be your turn, unless you want to move at all.
If there's a spot that looks like slightly more covered, I would try and pull us there.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. As you can, if you're dragging somebody and carrying them, you can only use half movement. But okay,
Makes sense.
sounds good. Coming outside, you watch as the eye in the moon focuses down on both of you
Oh boy!
as it shifts from
Really?
the keep and looks over towards you. All right. Well, what Larkspur that is going to bring us to a legendary action. You guys can't see this one, correct?
Nope, just your mouse moving around on top of.
Phenomenal.
The board.
All right, both of those are going to hit. Okay, that is 20 points of piercing damage. And the next one is 37 points.
Me, I assume.
Yep,
20 and 37?
correct.
Okay.
As 2 more arrows fly through, like it. There's tree branches and what in the way, and it just shoots through them as they snap and break down, landing, scratching, scraping across you, firing into you.
Oh.
Then you start to hear the sound of a howl. It starts to be getting louder and louder and louder. As from behind you, looking around quickly, you see the brush around start to move as this 8-foot tall wolf
Oh no.
emerges from the foliage on the ground.
Don't like that.
Its fur is this light gray it's completely matted. Its face it goes from like a normal wolf face, and the closer you get to like its mouth and snout, it transforms into like bone. The eyes are glowing vibrant blue, and there's all of these arcane, well, it looks like arcane runes embedded into the hide of this creature that are also glowing. It is going to run up to you, Larkspur,
Oh.
as you were standing in the way. And it
Hey!
is going to do... it's going to do... Yep, it is going to make a bite attack against you. That is a 21 to hit.
Pretty sure that hits. Yeah, that
Okay.
hits.
Sounds good. You are going to take 17, 30 points of piercing damage, and 5 points of cold damage, as it pounces on your back, knocking you down, biting down into your shoulder as it starts just ripping you from side to side to side before letting go of you. You kind of tumble along the ground and stand up. You would be bleeding, but it's instantly tossed, or just instantly frozen, the wound that's there.
Okay, I gotta do a I've got a concentration. So what do I need to beat?
Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh.
roll your con save.
Oh,
Wait, stay
got it
calm.
back.
Oh no! Oh no!
And
No!
With that, Ling's visage
Oh,
pops.
jig is up! The jig is
I
up!
mean, you can also pretend like you're like, oh, I changed my.
Can I, as a
It's-
reaction,
it's
pretend
probably-
to cast polymorph on myself?
You can cast the spell Feign Ignorance.
You know, it's probably in
What?
both of
I'm
your
not
best
doing-
interest that the jig is up,
Yeah,
so you
I
don't
got a
get
plan.
so you don't get killed by him.
Got a plan. Don't worry. Doesn't matter anymore. The jig is up.
Another howling. This time, the wind begins to pick up, and it sounds like the howls are moving with the winds. As the brush begins to rattle and move, coming around from this side, you see another. This time, instead of the blue, like icy essence of the one wolf, you see this. It has this lightish green. The wind is blowing in all directions around it. Noticing you don't see the wolf actually like touching the ground. It just seems to be running on air as it comes up to you. It is going to make a bite attack against you, Inrissa.
Ah! No, my real HP!
That is a 23 to hit.
Ow!
Sorry, my headphones just did something weird, so I missed like 20 seconds.
Got bit!
Instead of a blue scary wolf, you have an 8-foot tall wind wolf, essentially. That came running up this time. That is going to be 25 points of piercing damage. As it runs and pounces on you, biting,
Ow.
and you're like trying to go for the jugular as you move your head. It makes contact with your shoulder and just starts ripping and tearing. And then you will take an additional 5 points of acid damage. As the wounds,
Yeah.
you feel acid burning. The wounds cauterize,
Oh, that's good.
so you're not bleeding out, but you just feel this deepening pain move deeper and deeper into your shoulder.
Ow!
The moonlight blinks for a second. And standing on the other side of you. Oh my gosh, why is this such a tiny wolf? No.
It's just a tiny one.
Oh
but
no!
that was, like,
They're
really
still coming
big.
for me!
Oh, no.
Oh, wait, I'm not
Jeez.
really Ling!
But you still smell like.
Ah! This plan is working too well!
The other wolf comes, and it is just, it's there. As it has you cornered, the three wolves are just crouched down, snarling. Their eyes focused in on all of you.
Two of us.
It's not attacking, but it has you there. The Wild Hunt's turn. As he charges in on his steed. Standing before... Oh my gosh. Standing before both of you. You know, he himself is already 10 feet off the ground on this giant elk. The elk turns into a swarm of insects as the Wild Hunt just drops to the ground, as the insects just disappear into the forest. The two slits on the eyes look down at you, and you see this faint, vibrating yellow color coming from the center of his chest.
Oh, I closes my eyes!
There's no sign. It's just a faint.
Look, anytime you start saying yellow, we're like, ah!
All right, you close your eyes.
Can still see within 10 feet of me, technically.
It's true. Works for you. You see as he pulls this polar arm, the spear from the ground, and slams it as the entire thing erupts
Crap.
into flame.
Oh no.
As he turns it around. Neither of you speak Sylvan, correct?
I speak Elvish, but.
I speak Elvish too, and
Not
Infernal.
Yeah, no, I
You
didn't
hear
think
these-
so. I just-
This strange foreign voice, Glachthori, Arthur, Gathorinaren, as the spear comes piercing down on you. That is going to be a... Okay, that one's gonna hit. That one's gonna hit. Okay, halberd's different from arrows. Or not halberd, polar, I'm sorry. Okay. You're going to take 21 points of piercing damage.
Oh, 21?
21. 5 points of fire damage. And 13 points of radiant damage.
Is there...
I am resistant to fire damage, so that's reduced.
So to 2.
Is there no to hit roll?
So
Oh, I did hit.
Oh.
I'm just not...
Or even, like, consciously like low enough that a D12 might make any difference on the AC.
It's true.
Got one bardic inspiration.
That's fair. That's fair.
Would a D12 potentially make a difference?
Potentially it could.
I'm saving my...
I mean, how low are you? Oh, you're at...
I'm saving my D12 for
She
my
hasn't-
turn. Wait, is my turn over this round?
No, you haven't
Where
gone.
are we? I haven't gone yet. Okay, so I'm saving it for when I have an action. So that was 21, and then 2 fire, and then how much radiant was it?
13. As the
34.
moonbeam that is focused in on you just intensifies, and you just feel this radiant burning happen from as the polearm strikes into the moon, and it lights up and then slams into you.
Ow.
Second attack,
That was only one attack.
as he rips it out. That one like heading into your leg. That's okay. That's 29.
Okay. Actually, I've changed my mind about my turn, so I am going to use my D12 on my AC for this one to see if that helps.
Okay.
Roll 1d12. Not S12. What are you thinking, fingers? 9 added to my AC of 18.
Well, unfortunately, just come below
If
it.
only I had my Shield of Faith up, then I would be fine right now. But I didn't! Ow!
I'm
As
sorry,
you take-
things go terribly wrong.
21 points of piercing damage, 2 points of fire.
That rounded down already?
Yeah, that's rounded down.
Okay. Just making sure.
And then 13 points of radiant as the spear once again lights up as it hits into the moonlight, stabbing down, piercing you
Ow!
through the abdomen, shoving down into the ground below. Glactharmar Adari. He rips it out.
I don't know what that means! Yeah, I said that to him.
At the end of his turn, he's going to use a legendary action
Oh!
to command the dog. As his eyes shine. Oh, I should have said, the last dog has more of like this golden aura coming from it. The one that didn't attack you. As its eyes begin shining, his eyes shine that same color, and the eyes of the wolf open up and they look similar to the eyes of the moon, as the wolf is going to go down to take a bite
Oh!
out of you.
Bad dog! Bad dog!
Okay.
Ow!
That would be a natural 20.
Oh no!
That is going to be 34 points of piercing damage,
So,
plus 13 points of radiant damage.
what's your new character gonna be like?
I thought I could make a get to my turn, and then I could have done something really cool, guys.
What, die?
So I'm right next to you and I have healing spells.
As
It's fine.
the wolf
I'm fine.
bites down, as you're still impaled by the polar arm, the wolf it comes up to you and just starts sniffing around, and you hear this low growl from all of the hounds around it. Two of them, the two that are around you, immediately turn up to the moon and start howling as the golden one just bites down. You can feel one of the sharp teeth just pierce through the ribcage
Ow.
and
It's bad.
just start tossing you as you're stuck on the stick and you're being thrashed around.
Ow.
And the eyes look over as it's done towards you, Larkspur.
Just looks at me.
Yep. And Rissa, it's your turn.
Hey. I would like to not be dead.
Roll a death saving throw, please.
As she
How
rolls
do
a
I-
death saving throw, the voice comes over the sending stones. It's okay, guys. We've got
No.
Ling
About this time. Yeah, we'll say. Yep.
Oh no.
enough for the wild hunt to hear.
Oh! Failed!
Does the wild hunt understand common?
You don't know. I mean, he heard Daku.
That is true.
The Wild Hunt is now going to use his secondary legendary action.
Does the wild hunt hear the sending stone message?
Oh no, is he
No,
gonna stab
only
me
you guys
again?
hear
This
that.
is gonna be really bad.
A little late for that.
Fetch, fetch, fetch.
Yep, he can only use his bow, but that's okay,
Well.
as he's going to Adari Astonmore, as his eyes switch from that golden light seeping out from the two slots in the pallid mask to a burning, raging, not burning, raging, just these deep, dark, cold, like this deep, dark, cold frost begins pouring out as the hounds behind you, Larkspur, is going to go in and go for a bite.
So, question about the bow, DM. If he's using it within a certain range, wouldn't it have disadvantage?
If he's doing what at a certain range?
If he's using his bow, like, super
No,
close?
he's commanding the dog. He's using
Oh.
command.
Uh,
As the dog goes in and bites, that's going to be a 23 to hit.
That hits.
You will take 17 points of piercing damage, 5 points of fire damage, and 13 points of radiant damage as its head moves into the moonlight.
Got less
It
than
just-
those 13 points, right?
Yes.
Sorry.
The light begins just biting through as it bites into your shoulder once again and starts. I want you to make an acrobatics or athletics check.
Acrobatics. I'm going for acrobatics
Yeah.
because
Oh,
that's a
right.
34.
As and like you feel it trying to like start to pull you back away, like try to take
I'm
it.
still like holding in Rissa's hand.
Yeah, to take its prey away. You're holding your hand and you're able to just wiggle free as it stops.
Momspur's not letting go.
All right, the Talabot.
Is like
Oh.
a ways away. Not even on the
Um,
board. We left.
Yeah, it's a long ways away. You guys hear, Larkspur, you look out and you see just like this red flame coming from 4 different points in the sky, but they're relatively close, as it's sort of hard to make out from this distance what it is, but it looks like it's coming towards you. And Absalom Bot has been destroyed.
Oh.
Wild
Oh.
Hunt is going to use his last legendary action.
No.
As his eyes flicker green, wind just begins blowing around, leaves begin to be turned up. The sound of buzzing insects increases as the blue wolf and like the golden wolf turn up and howl at the moon as the green one goes for a bite attack against you. That is a nope, sorry. What I have theirs mixed up. It is a where are you? That's a 31.
It'll hit.
Okay, it's gonna be 17 points of piercing damage. 13 points of radiance, and then 5 points of acid. It's going to take us top of the round. Okay, back to Team 2.
And when they said that thing, they just get a short response. It's like, wish we could say the same.
You guys hear that?
We're safe. It's just like,
Oh, wish we could say the same to, being safe.
but wish we could say
Yeah.
the same. The plan is working too well. The decoy is working too well.
Oh, you guys can leave, right? You can... Don't you have, like, plane shift or a thing that can emulate plane shift or...
Teleportation.
Yeah, how bad is it going? Guys?
You don't hear
Guys? Guys?
Oh, wait. They must have run out of minutes.
We have to pay bills on these things?
Ling, roll a perception
Castle cut
check
us
for me,
off.
please.
I will do so. Dang it.
Okay.
In the background,
It's
you're
okay.
still here, guys.
Larkspur can heal me if we just pretend I'm Ling long enough that the guy leaves.
24.
But the dog is also attacking me now, so.
That's
yeah.
true.
Yeah, like at the end of it, it's like, wish, ow! It's like,
Ling, as
alas,
you're kind of... Ling, you're waiting around here. There's like just a floating cloud, like you're on a giant cloud that's somewhat resemblant of an island in the sky.
I'm an island boy.
As you're looking around, you see this faint circle start to appear in the sky, and at the center of it, it looks like an eye that is beginning to look around.
Oh crap!
Well, being from the dream, I know what that is.
You gonna say anything?
Hey, what you're looking at?
Yes,
Ling?
I will. I will point it out to you guys and say, he is trying to find me again.
Should we...
I put my shield in front of Ling.
No, hang on. Should we alert it and then leave? So that they leave Larkspur and Rissa?
Oh, that's a way better idea. I say with my
Oh.
shield
Oh.
in front of Ling.
Alright.
I will take aim at it because I don't know how far away it is.
Oh,
But this actually does follow one of the plans.
That's
Oh.
true.
Yes.
Okay.
I gotta go look at the plans to see which plan it follows.
Plan
The
3,
pin-
subsection 2, a...
It's the pinball
It's
plan.
not Plan 3.
Plan 3 was you're not
already
invited.
failed.
Yeah, Plan 3 was you're not invited. I think this is Plan, like...
This
This
is
is
plan
plan
1.
2.
I think it's player one.
It's plan 1.
Plan 1.
If it's within 600 feet,
They get shot!
You're
Why'd you
shooting me
shat?
out in the sky.
You
Four Eldritch Blasts head out into the sky towards this faint moon. The eye focuses in on you, Ling. It doesn't look like it's been hit. Can't make it that far, unfortunately.
easy.
But it's focused in on you. Around you, you guys start to hear the sound of the wind picking up as the clouds begin to turn to like mini tornadoes around you.
Okay.
Daku, you've been here before.
Yeah.
You would know that air elementals are very quickly on their way.
Okay, good to know. But also the eye has seen us now, and we can leave.
Or, as the cool kids say, I would like to run away.
Hang on.
Just kidding. I'm not running. I'm staying attached to
I have
Doctor.
to roll a D100.
Oh, if it's looking at you. Oh, you guys won't know this. When it was looking at me, I couldn't teleport.
Okay, I go to a plane that I want to go to.
This isn't teleportation.
This is plane shift.
That's true.
So I go to a plane of my choosing, but a random place on that plane of my choosing. Now, where the heck do I go?
A plane.
Mount Celestia. We're all good.
I don't want
That's
to
a good
leave
idea.
things there again.
That's true.
But also, like, time, like, passes really fast there.
True.
Compared to...
And show up there and then the solstice will be
Other
over.
planes that you can
I
take off.
have...
Look, it's in 10 minutes. Alright, let's go.
So Ling is floating. Prometheus is on his broom. I can fly. It sounds like we can go to a fun place. Okay, high or low?
Hi.
Hi.
Okay, well I guess it doesn't matter because I can't determine the exact place anyway. We go to the astral plane.
Oh boy.
It's been a few years. It's fine.
I need you to roll a D100 for me, Doc.
Okay.
Says that's maybe wasn't a good plane.
Oh, that's a nap. That's a
Oh,
Like,
is it good
the,
or is it bad?
The estimated place of, like, where
So DM,
the thing is up.
the place that I was gonna mention, if I had control over where we went in the astral plane, was Illithin Mothership.
Oh.
Okay.
But I can't control where I'm going, so...
No, you cannot.
It just so happens that I can.
He's like, that's even a better idea.
This is a very sped up version of Time Bandits right now.
We do have a midget with us.
I love this. All right,
I am
We'll
fully
come back to
formed.
you.
Thank you.
at the end of the next round. You guys watch as from the off in the distance, it looks like a pillar of fire. Well, you guys, I mean Team 1. Oh, I guess it's just Larkspur.
It's
The rest is
I'm unconscious.
A pillar of fire erupts. And you hear this long, large howl. That's that doggo's turn. Larkspur, you're up.
I'm up. Okay. I'm still holding Ingris's hand. And I know I'm doing a healing. I'm just like picking out which healing I'm. Yeah, that would take too long. I think.
The brain is inserting the texture of those puzzle pieces to my face.
It's yeah. Having a good day, guys. It's good.
It's a real good day.
I'm just taking a nap, no worries. The spear through my chest.
Okay.
Yeah, that's us noping now. It's like, bow, bow, bow. Bloop.
So I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wound.
Okay.
So Inrissa and I both get 17 points.
Alright.
I pretend I'm still unconscious.
Okay.
Right.
Roll a performance
I'm-
check for me.
Oh,
And I'm giving her Bardic Inspiration.
I love
So
it.
it's a D12.
okay. I'm gonna use that. Because I'm not very good at performances. And I like stick out my tongue.
You are not an actor.
I'm
And
not.
as you are, your mind is shifting, going black.
Can
Everything's going black.
Little-
You instinctually like
I
take a deep
aid
breath in.
her with this. Would aid give
The
like
advantage.
I'm like helping her by being like, no. No.
Ling!
Yeah, I'm using my high performance check to be like, oh no, and like also like covering up her body, like in her face, like no, don't die on me, Ling, and like hiding her face.
Sure.
Okay.
Wait, you roll that now, so that we can try to trick him into thinking I am both Ling and dead.
Performance then, is that what's happening?
No, you clearly
Yeah.
don't
We
look
pretend
like
that
Ling.
she's-
He stole it from me.
Okay, that's a
we're just going with
26.
it.
All right. The Wild Hunt's eyes are focusing in on her as you do it, and he shoots up. Nanoradari Amarada.
Oh crap.
Maybe I should pretend like, yeah, I guess I. Sorry, I'm like, should I still be pretending that she's Ling, or do I pretend, or do I be like, no, not you?
We're committed to the bit.
We're committed
Yep.
to the bit.
You're committed.
We're just
All right.
like, no, Ling, and then yeah, so that was my action and my bonus action. I believe the last burst of inspiration that I had.
Okay.
So yeah, I think we might be about to have a partial, yeah, PK. So here we go.
I'm so stressed right now. Oh
Team
my
long
God.
shot for
Okay,
the win.
like, with face stuff. So if we all die, you just like be like, no, it was. See, it was all in a dream. This is how
Except
things.
he has a pallid mask on him.
It was all part of Ling's. From everybody's perspective.
Oh.
Like, okay, kids, all of this went wrong. Different plan.
Oh, boy.
No, we'll deal with what happens.
We will.
Possibly
okay.
It'll be
die.
fine.
It's fine. All right.
Fine.
So
If Inrissa dies, I just get to play Hope as a character. Who's then going out for vengeance or something.
let's take a level 1 NPC.
No, we pretend she's higher level. She was secretly a high level all the time.
I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Good thing we're just like, oh, she was level 1, and then just instantaneously she's like ready to. Inrissa's soul came and like infused her. Power.
With power.
Adrenaline is one hell of a drug.
It's true.
All right.
How is that?
So.
Wait, what's one hell of a drug?
Adrenaline.
Yeah, adrenaline.
Yes.
Anyway. Does he think
He's
I'm
going-
still dead?
His eyes have looked up at you, Larkspur. Legendary action. The windy guy, the wind bowie, the radiant boy, lift up their heads and howl to the moon. As our ice boy bares his fangs. The Wild Hunt's eyes shift blue. Oh my gosh, that's a 35.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
For 17 points of piercing damage. 5 points of cold damage. And its face, as his teeth are digging into you. You feel this radiant burn happen as this radiant glow just goes over him as he's in the moonlight. It is now that Ice Doggo's turn. I need you to roll a contested acrobatics or athletics check.
Acrobatics.
For the win.
Yeah, acrobatics. I'm better at acrobatics than so.
Yeah.
That's a 34.
Oh my!
That's the same as I rolled before. I know because I rolled the same as what my modifier.
As it tries,
fair.
it's latched onto you and it's trying to pull you away, you are just holding onto Inrissa's hand. And you are not letting go. And it's straight, it's like ripping in. You feel your shoulder being ripped out of place. And you and this act of defiance rip back. You know it hurts as the teeth just shred through muscle and bone. Rip out as it loses its grip on you. That's its turn. Wind Doggo is going to take a bite. That's more reasonable. That's only a 21.
I mean, it still is.
Okay, I didn't know if you had like some other shenanigans that you were ready to pull.
No,
Okay.
as far as armor, I mean, let me make sure that I'm wearing. Yeah, I've got a 17 right now, so.
Right. All right.
I don't have Nagy. Or
17
Nagy.
points.
You'll never know what happened to Larkspur.
17 points of piercing damage. 5 points of acid damage. 13 points of.
No.
Yep, 13 points of
Larkspur!
radiant damage. Oh my gosh. After his turn, it's Radiant Doggo's.
No! Larkspur!
Who gets advantage because he's flanking.
You're still pretending to be unconscious.
And
Don't throw in that.
pretending
29.
to be dead.
Oh, I should have done a performance to make it to pretend like one of the other early attacks killed me.
14,
Yeah, that would have been great.
17 points.
Yeah, no, I'm
I can drop you.
unconscious.
Slumped over in Riss's body.
Crap. It's okay. Okay.
Wild Hunt's turn.
No, it's not okay.
You feel the spear rip through your gut. He
Ugh.
yanks it out.
I am pretending to be dead.
And I was whatever I was. Well, I guess I probably got shifted as I was getting like pulled up, but I was like shielding your face in some way.
As much as you can, I hope.
I just like fall on top of your face.
Perfect.
Watch as he slowly walks between you all and gets over to Larkspur.
No.
Flips the halberd and shoves in.
No!
Yanks it out.
No!
Walks back over to you. Is going to do the same.
Stop!
Making sure we're dead. I assume that was a failed death save?
2 failed death saves.
Right, okay.
Do I have anything?
Do you still have your inspiration?
Oh, that's true.
Would you like to use it?
For my AC?
Yes.
Yeah.
Heh.
Yeah. I was looking to see if I had any reactions I could use that might help, but none of them are super helpful right now. Dang it! That brings my AC to a 20.
As the halberd shoots through,
Ugh.
you feel this. It pierces through your right lung. Your
Ah!
body erupts in pain. Fire of just being pierced, and then the spear ignites. The radiant damage siphoned from the eye moves into the spear and sends out a final burst of radiant damage all at once.
Mm.
As he yanks it out.
I mean,
Sends
is
that off
there
to the
any
side.
point in asking how much damage it was since I was...
No. It
I'm
doesn't
dead.
outright kill you, but you're not.
Not insta-kill, but I'm...
You're
Okay.
yes. As it's
Okay.
still thinking that you are dead. You
Dang it.
tosses it off to the side.
Oh, crap!
Blood cleaning from his weapon. Puts the spear on his back. Doing so, he looks up at the eye and blinks. The moon closes and opens normally. The black forest still remains. Nrista and Larkspur, I need you both to make a death saving throw, please.
That's a 6.
It's only one fail. At first I was like, 2 fails, but no, I was revived in between then, so...
No, you still
just
carry
one.
him over until you take a
Oh,
long rest.
Well, it took it away
Okay.
automatically. Didn't do
Oh.
that.
She got healed.
Interesting.
I got healed.
Oh, right. Sorry. You're right. Okay.
Okay.
So I have what I rolled was a save. I know I still have the 2 fails on.
Correct.
Oh man.
I just don't feel like trying to argue with
No,
Barbara
you're good.
over how to put it in. No.
You're good. Lights at the end of the. You can see that light at the end of the tunnel. The tunnel, Larkspur,
Oh no.
bright and white. You kind of see the faint outline of 2 women there, hands extended. You can't really see the form, but you just hear 2 voices, distinct and separate. You were able to recognize one of them. We're here for you, Mom.
Oh.
And that wakes up Larkspur. She's like, no!
Just like,
I hate you!
yeah, I did have the 1 save. So I still have 2
Right.
fails.
Correct.
Just making sure we're on the same page. that
Oh
I
no, but
still
like
have-
you're on the edge of that
Yeah,
right now.
I'm on the edge.
Not dead
Probably
yet.
one's gonna come get me, but
Just a
there's like
flash
6
forward.
seconds.
But Talabot is she's trying, she's going her fastest. She's like, but you guys are 500 feet away.
Yeah, that was not the greatest move.
I mean, yes, no. Please roll another death saving throw.
Another one, both of us.
Oh my gosh.
It's a fail.
Oh no!
Larkspur's dead, guys.
I'm not yet! Larkspur, wait!
Well, at
Wait!
least Jinrissa's saved.
Not yet. I'm not. I'm still
Larkspur's
unconscious.
just like, well, at least I had a relatively peaceful, 6 days in a row. Oh,
Oh no!
it's like,
I didn't think Larkspur would get killed in this plan. I didn't think he'd try to kill you.
Aiding and abetting the enemy.
it's fair.
I thought he would ignore you once, once I was dead.
Oh, I
He
never
al-
used my thing.
Ah!
Larkspur,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
the light just becomes all encompassing. You can see a clear image. You see Nora standing there. See Natala. You see a tiefling girl there. Don't quite recognize her. But they all just have this soft expression of a smile on their face as they just start to welcome you in towards the light. And Nursa, please make a death saving throw.
That's another fail.
The Talabot uses the rest of her movement and dash to get up to you as she's running as fast as she can. Hands coming together. I need you to make another death saving throw.
Natalabot! Oh! Crap!
Don't
Why
worry,
did not-
there used to be a cleric in the party, but he is also dead.
This plan worked way more effectively than I thought!
Let's not split
Make
the
it
party.
worth it, Ling.
Then you better live now!
Larkspur's one regret is she's like, well, I guess Nagy's never gonna know what happened. But she's like, well, I was putting that out of my head. But like, well, maybe if Link survives, Link can figure out. But like,
Marissa, as everything just goes black, darkness, you just there's this feeling of overwhelming pressure. Light has been snuffed out. Oh my.
Hmm?
And Marissa, I need you to roll a D100 for me.
Gosh.
what's up with Inrissa?
Helm is gonna resurrect me! Something, I don't know. Whatever 25 means.
This overwhelming pressure. Just 1 second.
Imagining myself now like the beast at the end of Beauty and the Beast. I'll just like start glowing and floating around, and the Wild Hunt will be like, wait, what?
This darkness almost feels unbearable. As you see 2 personages off to the side. And then
This
you
better
just
not be
hear-
the first vision.
He said personages in my brain went
I
off.
told you I
It's
would
off
have
Wait,
you.
Persona. You're
You're
constantly
mine.
ahead.
Crap!
And your consciousness immediately goes to you being back
Oh no.
in chains.
Ah!
Are you in your knife?
I think I'm
Or
in my
you're
knife.
unconscious?
Her
Dead.
consciousness.
Yeah, her consciousness is in the knife. Is that how it works? No, that's if you
Guys!
Possibly.
ignore me.
Wait!
You
I was
start-
wearing a ring of mind shielding. Does that do anything?
Oh!
There's attuned to it. I have attuned to
I
it.
need you to roll a d6 for me, because you have 2 items that can do this to you that are going to fight over your soul.
DM,
Oh,
I would like to throw my hat in the ring to fight over her soul. Remember, we talked about something for the next campaign. I want to use Inrissa's soul for that if this all doesn't work out.
I could go into the ring. I could go into the ring.
Just
I
saying.
think if you go into the ring, you can. I mean, I think it's been played differently, but with what it
Be
says
okay.
on the item description is like you can choose to go on to the afterlife if you feel like it.
No,
glad
I'm
I
pretty
did.
sure you're literally trapped.
Let me check.
As you start reliving that moment over and over
Ah, crap! I'm in the knife.
and over. It is more excruciating, more painful,
Oh,
more intense, and it feels more real than it ever has.
I'm gonna get me out of this knife.
Team 2.
You mean the only team?
It goes a boom boom into my heart. Jitterbug into my brain.
Inrissa
Is it just
was
black?
Prometheus'
It's just black.
friend.
It's just black over here, right?
In the in the
on
astral
the
pipe?
screen.
Yeah.
Or just on the screen. Cool.
Yeah.
it's black.
Awesome.
Gosh dang it. Ooh, it'd be really interesting if I could take all the souls in that knife for what I want to do with it now.
DM, they aren't appearing where you drop
I know.
them.
It's because I haven't been using the website for a second. I just have to refresh it, and you'll see it. I just need to get Daku. Where's Daku? Here we are.
Oh, that's my
Oh,
character form.
yeah. Just for right now. All right. I'm going to stop streaming just for a second because I have to make another token.
Yeah, that's cool.
For
That's
the
cool.
astral dreadnought.
So, I think Coral takes first prize. Because she has had the most character deaths.
I have died so much.
And all of her
died
pets have
every
died
day.
as well.
It's true.
All of my
True.
characters are alive, technically.
Mine don't even just die; they die horrible deaths.
So,
Like Xana, staked on the verge of getting everything she ever wanted. Nora, killed repeatedly and having her soul fought over and being reanimated to fight against her friends. Inrissa, forced to relive her worst memory for eternity.
Meanwhile, my character is just like turn undead. This is the first time. Well, I guess technically Kai died, but like this is like having actual like yes, dead. Being like, oh yeah, I feel like. But at least she was able to wrap. At least Larkspur was able to wrap up people.
Somehow. Even when I make a character that's specifically not supposed to be self-sacrificing,
I'm pretty
it still
sure.
happens.
I'm pretty sure he gave us the ring just so that someone's soul could get trapped in when they die in this. But no!
No, I'm upset. Ugh! It's only supposed to trap souls when it makes the killing blow.
By the way, you guys did have Wish, I think, during that time.
No.
Did you use your
So
9th level spell?
Used a 9th level spell for Foresight for Ling. So Ling, use Foresight. Don't make it.
As you teleport into the astral sea, it is calm. The waves of this plane's elements moving around you. As you see this starry, smoky figure moving in and out of these astral clouds.
Is that the...
Before it erupts. This giant crab-like entity, ginormous singular eye at the center, looking down on you with these giant claws, pincers, there, looming over you. I need group 2 to roll initiative.
Remember, you have a +6 on initiative, everyone in group 2.
So I have a 30.
Let me check if I have a thing. There might be a thing.
DM, I like how you're having us roll for this, but I'm probably gonna plane shift again.
Oh, you know what? I know.
And I did look up the stat block of these things a while ago, and you can plane shift out of their stomachs.
What? Oh, your hand's so cold.
Not my hands, for FYI.
My wife just got home, but her hands are freezing like ice. She touched my neck. Like the devil would.
Well, okay, cool. +4, you said? Or 6? Oh, that 19 plus whatever his aura gives me.
You get a 20. You have 25.
Cool.
So I guess we know what the new Praetorian Guard is for. It's for us. After we all die.
Jaku, you're first.
Oh, I thought Prometheus was first.
You said you got a 30.
But Prometheus gets a 32.
Oh,
They're plus
no,
6.
because my +6 is already figured in. I checked my thing.
Oh, okay, cool. So, alright.
I wanted to make sure.
Not the space fish!
You get a whole +11, my man.
Okay, I teleport. We go to. Hang on, I have to roll D100. Okay, we go to a random plane.
As you begin to feel your body jumps as this giant eye is staring at all of you, you're not able to move.
Ha!
You're still there in front of it.
Alright, plan B. And then I use all my movement to carry Ling away.
Okay.
I think he wants to specify, though, that he is not taking me with him. I'm just on my broom.
Because he's
Alright.
he's very heavy.
How much movement? You have 100 with just a regular movement. It's how many feet?
I think it's 90. Let me check. Yeah, it's 90.
Okay, so you can take him 45.
Ling is within my carrying capacity. Ling is that light.
I know, but when you're taking other people in combat, it reduces your movement by half.
Should have just taken me too, man.
15, 20, 25.
I thought because I did the math earlier. Okay.
It's when you're in combat because like it's yeah, okay. The reason they have that rule is so you can't just like pick somebody up and then use all their movement, then they can get their movements and.
Oh, you can't double up.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could take away Ling's movement.
She is
Too
a
much
flightless
compared
bird.
to.
You have triggered my fight-for-flight response. Unfortunately
Alright.
for you, I'm a flightless bird.
Prometheus, you are up.
So, Daku and Ling have abandoned me.
They just started taking off.
But I also understand why, because there is a massive lobster! Space lobster!
Yes.
Alright. I dash up to them, just so that I'm right on their level.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Alright.
And that was just my bonus action, and so I will use my regular action to... What is now the current distance between me and the Leviathan?
60 feet.
60 feet. Oh, before I do anything, does it look like it wants to eat us?
It's focusing in on you.
It's focusing...
You can roll an insight check if you want to.
Okay. We're on the astral plane, right?
Correct.
Which would lead me to believe anything here is more aberration than celestial or fiend or anything, right?
Possibly?
Fair enough. What I will do is I will ready my action so that if it... I don't know. Oh my gosh, I don't want to end up like Enrissa and die. I am out of my element. I'm not a cleric. I'm in space. Another friend has died. Actually, that's not out of Prometheus' element. He's used to that at this point. He'll probably stop making friends now that Enrissa has died. Fudge muffins.
It's not necessarily TPK. I mean, if you get some good rolls on plane shift, you have the time dilation. Like, that's a thing, and it could just end the day. So, and he can only teleport between planes for 12 hours. He's stuck on the other one for the 12 hours. So there's still you're not out of the fire yet.
Wait, he's stuck in the material plane?
No. He has 12 hours to teleport between planes.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like, he can only be in the material plane. I'm like, oh.
Once the 12 hours is up, he has to stay in the plane that he's in.
Oh, interesting.
That's not good.
Or it could be, depending on where you guys lure him.
The plane of fire. Have fun.
Yeah, I'll just stay up there. There's nothing really I can do. I'm just gonna stay with him.
Can I say something as while I'm next to these guys?
Go right ahead.
Okay, guys, this is gonna seem like a really bad idea.
Everything seems like a bad idea right
We're going
now.
to go in his stomach.
What?
Because it's not a real stomach, we can teleport out of there. But while his eyes focused on us, we can't.
Then why the hell did you let it... Did we run away?
Because I got scared. It's very scary.
What'd you say, Ling?
Isn't the moon looking at us still? Or has the moon not refound us?
Roll perception check.
We're being mooned.
Because I thought it was the moon eye doing it, and the moon had refound us, but apparently it's the Avalon. That's
The
not
astral
the giant
dreadnought.
You said perception, which I no longer have advantage on.
You see many moons, but none with an open eye.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So, you watch as this giant of a beast. 5, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55.
It can move at least 55.
It's a ginormous creature in its own habitat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with this thing moves faster than we can double dash.
Then you can double dash.
You
Not ready
can't
for
double
another
dash.
phase shift?
If I let go of someone, I can.
No. Because you can't do dash as an action and a bonus action.
I can
Only
do it.
I
I'm
can.
sorry.
I can do it as a bonus action.
What? Yeah, but you can't do it as an
Yeah,
action.
he's unlocked.
Ah!
Anybody can do it as an action.
We abandon Ling right here and now.
No!
We'll get the rest of the
Save her.
part. Listen.
Leave me inside the stomach?
We will abandon Ling to die.
Oh
We will-
shoot, you're right!
Oh my gosh.
This was the plan the entire time.
Okay, it is going to roll a d6. Okay, let's see where you guys land up.
How does it
1,
roll
2,
with
3,
such
4.
big paws?
It has a giant D6.
Prometheus.
Oh, fudge nuggets.
Okay, let yourself get swallowed.
It's just going. So let's make sure you get this right. Okay, plus 16 to attack. With a natural 17. Prometheus, Yeah, it's just going to take a chunk out of you as it bites down and just... I mean, this thing's huge, so it's not like it completely engulfs you, but it's able to find a piece of you and... Like, the tips of the teeth are just able to, like, pinch down.
So,
You are going to take... 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5...
question, DM.
40 points of piercing damage.
Oh, God.
So quick question.
Uh-huh.
So that's a bite attack.
Right.
If he's willing to get swallowed, does he get swallowed?
No. Well, maybe. But it's not his turn right now. Unfortunately. As the other two claws swing in, one's going at you, Ling, one's going at you, Prometheus, as you guys are at the ends.
Okay.
Alright, oh, both of those hit. Yep. Alright. Ling, you are going to take 19 points of slashing damage, and Prometheus, you take 19 points of slashing damage.
Nice.
You mean I do, or...
No, Ling and I.
Prometheus.
Oh, so he got hit twice.
Yep.
That's going to be the Astral Dreadnought's turn. That is going to take us... Oh. Oh! Okay. It's going to use a legendary action now. Daku! I need you to make a charisma saving throw. Oh, I had disadvantage on you, Ling, didn't I? Because you have foresight.
Yeah.
It did, yes.
Oh, natural 1! Ling, you take nothing. As you see this claw coming at you, you duck down and...
Okay, so do I take back those hit points that I just took off?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Let me
Okay.
see.
Sorry about that.
I think I can still re-roll that thing I just did because I don't like that roll. Yeah. Hang on. Give me 1 second.
With the key point?
Yeah. I did it once, but I want to make sure that I'm not, cheating.
Uh-huh.
You said that we need to go to its mouth?
Yeah.
Noted. I'm assuming it's snarling at us.
Right now it's opening its mouth up, and it's just like this vacuum as it's looking at Daku trying to suck him in.
Noted.
Okay. Yes, I can re-roll saving throws. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 20, and I get the Prometheus's bonus to that. So that's what, a 24?
Okay. Yep, you... Oh, and it takes damage, doesn't it, Prometheus? Because it made a charisma saving throw.
Who did?
The thing did.
You made it, and you made the save?
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes 2d8 plus 4. Let me roll that. I punched it with my brain.
Every now and then you just feel your brain vibrate, like, why'd it do that? And then like, something in the distance gets hit.
Alright.
I actually know. I have to purposefully reach out. So if I feel someone's brain getting messed with, I just go, "Hey, not nice."
Alright, takes 11 points of damage. And Daku, you are not teleported in.
Okay. Oh, well,
Ling.
I feel stupid because that's what I wanted to do.
Ling, it is your turn.
Well, its mouth is wide open, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Hold Monster and paralyze it.
Oh.
Alright.
Make a wisdom saving throw, please.
That's his thing. Literally no magic can make it leave.
Natural 1 for a total of...
Oh.
But now it can't look
3.
around, so we're gonna literally move around to the side of it and like.
As its jaws open, claws are getting ready to strike in as it is frozen. Wait, can it be? Question, I think.
Is it immune to being paralyzed?
It is.
As it goes in, and you watch it slow down as it breaks through. Lets out this deafening roar. And you watch as just these clouds of... just astral clouds dissipate immediately from around it.
Cool. I guess as it's roaring, I'm gonna use my movement.
Okay.
And trust what Daku said. And
Alright, you
shove myself down its throat.
start going in.
So trusting.
Ling, as you start heading down its throat, your eye catches off to the
I
side.
guess I'm...
One of the moons begins to open up as an eye as it focuses down immediately on the astral dreadnought and you as you walk into its mouth.
I guess I'm technically also tethered to Daku, so...
I'm willing to go in.
You're willing to?
But I'm holding on to Prometheus to go in as well.
I willingly let him drag me?
I don't know if I can pull Prometheus.
Yeah.
I'm flying, you're floating, he's on his broom. There's a lot less resistance.
The broom is not working.
So
Oh,
he's
you can't even
dead.
cast it. The thing's looking at you. You try and cast it, and it just.
Oh, so you get that spell slot back probably. Or does he not?
No, it still uses it.
Oh, that's
It just-
annoying.
Oh, so Hold Monster doesn't even work?
Nope.
Yeah.
It can't even be cast.
Well, crap. Well, I'm still gonna go into his stomach.
Okay. Ling, I'm gonna have Ling go in individually. Ling heads in.
Okay.
You guys watch as this. You guys can see a distant moon. An eye has opened up on it, and a beam of light is shining down directly on Ling as Ling goes in, and Ling disappears as the eye is focused in on the astral dreadnought.
At the rate this is going, we're going to be done with this game.
That's how Link goes into the throat. Hello, my baby. Hello, my daughter.
It's gonna use this last legendary action to make a claw attack against you, Prometheus.
No.
Poor Prometheus.
24.
Wait, what type of attack is it making?
A claw.
Okay. 24 is... Go up, you stupid thing, is my AC. So...
Yeah. You're going to take...
Damn it.
19 points of slashing damage. As the claw goes in and rakes against you. You kind of spin around in place as it just goes off.
Cartoonishly.
Daku, you're up.
Okay. Fun times. So I'm going to hold on to Prometheus and start going into the mouth, but while I'm doing it, I'm going to punch it once with my bands.
Okay.
You want to know why? It gives me advantage on a check that I want.
What?
Oh, does a 17 even hit it?
It's
17 does not hit.
I can attack it again.
As you go to swing in, the giant claws raking over you, you duck under, throws you off. You go for a second punch. This one, you make purchase with its claw, and it's too hard, like this outer kind of shell. You're not able to make contact.
Okay, the last one hits.
Do damage. Yes, last one does that.
Okay, so Prometheus, I'm holding on to Prometheus, I move into his mouth.
Girl loses her.
And then, I guess I'm in there. That's the end of my turn, but after I go into his mouth with Prometheus.
Yeah. Let's get a slight change in music.
Is its stomach another dimension again?
It's a demi-plane.
Oh my gosh!
It's
my gosh!
yeah, it's a
You immediately go
demi-plane.
to a demi-plane. The stomach.
Which we can be left by plane shift.
Well, I think it's funny. I don't think you can enter it except by going through the mouth of the creature.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is why it was such a genius thing for that one character in Critical Role to build an entire laboratory in its demi-plane in a chained-up dreadnought.
She takes off on a brisk jog.
What did I say, Bridge?
Interesting. All right. Okay. Let's get a slight change of music.
The moon's gonna have to find its way in here too. Well, this part of the plane is working.
The moon's like, excuse me, could you just, and then the astrodome like, brah! I just need to open your mouth. I don't like moon.
As you all find yourself in this, it's similar to the Astral Sea, but there are large chunks of land just floating throughout the area. On one of these lands, you see on one of these pieces, these platforms, you see several large, looks like boats that have just crashed there. Others, you see small cities that look like they're in rubble and ruin. You are just floating in this emptiness.
So DM, what planes are open again? I know none of the hells are. I know Limbo's cut off.
The hells are cut off, Limbo's cut off, the abyss is cut off.
The far realm is open, but we're not going to go there.
Correct. Feywild is open. Celestia is open. Mechanicus is open.
Say that again. Which one?
There's nothing that says we can't repeat a plane either.
Mechanicus.
Mechanicus. That's like automated creations, right?
Yeah. The Modrons and everything.
Okay.
The true plane of neutrality.
Hey,
Of order.
Prometheus, you like artificery, correct?
This is a very random question for what's going on, but yes.
Also, look at all the stuff we could find in here if we ever return here.
Larkspur, can you roll... Larkspur, roll me a D100, and then Rissa, roll me a D100.
Ooh.
Oh, DM, the ships in here are airships, right?
Yes.
DM, if he tries to pull me into his little teleportation dingus, I don't have a chance to resist. I just get pulled.
No, that's not true.
So I can resist and stay
You can
here.
resist, but if I don't succeed, we automatically get sucked in.
What is the time difference between here, the astral plane, and then our regular plane?
You have no idea.
I don't think even Daku knows.
I cannot age. I should just stay and build a fleet of airships and just save the world.
Do you have plane shift or any other way to escape here?
I'll learn it when I get high enough and powerful enough. It's called money.
We win a magical resurrection.
I don't have resurrection. Well, I do.
We had us roll D100s, and I'm wondering if we won a magic prize where we're not dead anymore.
I'm waiting to teleport DM until I see the eye.
You're probably just gonna find out what happens to you guys now that you're dead.
You helped me determine some things. That's what you did. I want to still keep you guys actively involved.
You went to hell.
Yeah, I am. I'm trapped with Atropius.
No, not that hell, silly. Real hell.
Hell's probably not this bad.
I mean, probably.
I'm a tiefling. I'd probably be fine in real hell.
It is probably true.
Can
It's
you
a-
guys roll one more D100 for me? Both of
Sure.
you. Please and thank you.
By the way, Prometheus, those are the things I was telling you about, the airships. Those are the airships I was telling you about.
Alright. One of the islands, one of these floating islands seems to be like moving closer to you. Remnants of a small village that looks like it's been burned and broken, floating in front of you.
So we're in the stomach, right?
Correct.
So we're out of its anti-magic gaze.
Correct.
Cool. So my broom works again.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So he was talking about airship stuff. Do I see anything like airships or like functional places where we can go?
They look like boats that have crashed to you with sails.
Like sailboats? Like from the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Daku, I thought you said they had floating boats here. Why do
Those
they have
do float.
sails?
Because there's wind here.
So do they float by magic, or are they just literal boats built into space and go on space wind?
They go on space wind, but I think they float.
I start flying towards the closest boat!
We have to stay together.
Double dash!
We go with you.
Double dash!
I'm walking next to you.
You spent a year and it was 3 minutes. We got plenty of time.
I'm walking with you. I don't want the eye I say this in character, I don't want the eye to show up and us not be ready.
The dreadnought would have to eat it. And I am just saying this as I keep flying.
Do you think the Wild Hunt doesn't know that?
I'm out of your shot. I don't know what you're saying.
I'm literally walking next to you.
Walking next to me.
I have 65 feet of walking movement.
That's bullshit. I have a... Wait, hold on.
I have a leg like right that I'm like.
You only have to dash once to be as fast as me double dashing on the broom. That's dumb.
And also Ling, I'm just like Ling is floating behind me and I'm just pulling Ling along. Like a balloon.
Okay, good. Otherwise, like a balloon.
How long does it take me to get to the nearest boat?
As you are moving, these floating islands are moving closer and further. It's like the waves of the sea going in with the tide and out with the tide. You're heading over. It's going to take you a couple minutes.
Alright, I'll take those couple minutes.
As you start heading over there, the islands themselves seem to be moving further back, pulled like waves. Further. But you're also dragged with it, so you're not really moving in the swaying motion. As all of you notice yourself, you're moving back, then forward, and back, forward. You hear, it sounds like gurgling just starts echoing through the area. You guys roll me one more D100.
Us or them?
Yeah.
Them.
Does this gurgling feel like it's gonna puke us out or something?
Or swallowing?
Well, we're in a portal. There is no.
With that, you feel a sudden burst of air shoot out as you all are sucked into this vacuum.
I cast my thing,
Alright.
and I have advantage on it because of the item that I have.
Ling, were you with them while they were moving?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ling, I was holding Ling like a balloon.
He did state
Okay.
that.
He did.
Okay, that's a nat 20 Mechanus.
Oh, this is gonna make me so sad when we get teleported or whatever if we do, because Prometheus will be like, so close! Poof!
You almost touch it, and then just...
The secret of flying boats is lost to me forever!
You see gears and cogs everywhere and like machines everywhere.
I hate you.
You like all of it.
I hate you.
So close, but never within.
So, do we explode at a fiery pit of death?
No. You hear the sounds of gears moving, interlocking with one another, and spinning and turning over and over. You find yourself sitting on a central cog, slowly spinning and moving as other gears and cogs are attached to it, moving at various speeds and times. As you enter in, there are several small triangular prism-like creatures, one with each with just a spear in their hand, one eye, and just a smiling mouth. On each of the faces, you see various gears and cogs turning and spinning all with each other. These very thin metal-like arms holding onto the spears as they come up to you and are just looking at you.
I speak to them and I'm like, excuse us, we're just passing through. We mean no harm. And they understand me because I have tongue of the sun and moon.
Yes, but the question is, do they care?
We're about to find out. Also, they're probably too weak to do anything to us. I would understand it because they're speaking.
You do understand it?
I understand anything that's spoken.
He's like, now I have
We're not-
to make this up.
I would argue that Ling would know Morse code if it exists.
It's not Morse code. It's just that's the.
Ling is
That's
just
the
like, is
That's
this
the
my
sound of
family?
Actually, I was thinking that.
What has brought you here? Why are you here disturbing the natural order?
Please forgive us. And I'm gonna bow very deeply, and then I'll say we are escaping a powerful force. We don't intend to be here long. We intend to leave shortly.
You must get written approval from the Primus to be here. Please show your papers.
Could you show us where the Primus is? In document 37, section 8, verse B, in your code, it says that any new travelers can be taken to the Primus.
What is... All I hear is
Roll
beep, beep.
a deception check.
Is it deception or is it knowledge?
Deception.
Actually, could it be history?
Maybe it could have been had you not used a specific subsection.
Are you proficient in history?
I am.
Roll a history check for me.
That's a 22.
Okay. Roll a deception check advantage.
Oh, that's 11.
I can
Well,
only
it
help
was
you.
great to know you, and then I
can only help on saves.
I actually, so as part of, I guess no, that would be an action. I'm just gonna leave.
Wait, where are we?
Plane
Are we
ship.
still in its stomach?
No, we're not. We're in a different plane.
What plane did you bring us to?
I think it's what Mechanus or whatever.
Mechanus.
Mechanus.
This
These
is
are
like.
redraws.
All right, that's us. Hang on.
Are you bringing us out? I wanted to talk to
Okay,
one.
we go to a plane of my choosing, just a random place there. What planes are open that I haven't been to yet?
You can't repeat planes.
I don't want to yet. I want at least
Yeah.
5 planes of difference between we go to new area.
The plane of earth, plane of fire, plane of water.
The funny thing is, DM, this is one of the plans.
This is aggravating me, and I love it.
We play Ring Around the Rosie with planes.
And so are those the only 3 open that I'd be willing to go to?
Mount Celestia.
Celestia. Bring me
have
to
the
my
material
girlfriend.
Not yet.
You have.
She'll probably let us stay in the spare bedroom.
You have the Shadowfell. You have the
I mean-
Feywild.
I mean, we do have to go to the Shadowfell anyways.
You know what? Shadow.
No! What are you doing? Oh. No.
No, we're playing musical chairs, not Ring Around the Rosie.
I'm
Musical
good.
chairs.
Oh, Prometheus is gonna throw up after all of this. You showed me so many beautiful things. And took them away. I didn't get to talk to the talking metal people. I didn't get to touch the flying ships. And then you brought me to a plane of death.
That's that plane over there, and I point to like an opening in the far realm.
Oh, what plane are you going to?
Shadowfell.
Okay. Roll a d100 for me, please.
Okay.
Let's take care of this part while they're dying with a time difference.
88.
88.
As far as we know, the Shadowfell runs backwards.
Oh,
Time
I-
shenanigans.
I should have planned for this. I kind of did, but not to this extent.
What's that? You made 7 maps? Not enough! Move again!
Like, I made 7 plans.
We complicated this beyond our survivability, apparently. So
None of my plans
mean-
said split the party.
To be
Sorry.
honest, though, no, it's okay, because
in
to be honest,
addition,
your sacrifices actually saved them. So,
okay, that makes me feel better because I was like, man, it's not even gonna matter. We would have been fine if we all just went. So it makes me feel better that actually it did.
it
Give
did,
them-
because with Ling separating the clothing, that's why the Natala or Praetorial bots were being targeted, because they had the clothing. You did, and Ling, so they've destroyed everything except for Ling, and now they just have to find him. Or her, sorry. Wow, I haven't done that in a while.
Well, I feel better a little. I feel
Oh.
bad that I got Larkspur killed with me. I really, really thought they would let her run away. Which was also a part of the plan, was like, Larkspur can then run away and then bring me back. So that part didn't work. The rest of the plan worked perfectly.
Oh, the amount of improv I've had to do on this one. This is great. I'm loving this. This is... Oh. I hope you guys are having as much fun with this session as I am, because this is...
I'm surprisingly pretty zen with the dead character.
Oh!
Just don't even know.
I'm like, there are worse ways for it to go. I mean, if Larkspur gets a chance to come back one more, well, 'cause there are a few. But if she doesn't, she'll be okay in the afterlife. Whatever.
I haven't even started thinking about a new character. I'm still too upset about Alysa's fate. So.
I got several for you. What type do you want?
We're not even thinking about what types.
can't even think about it because I'm still too
I'm
inside
so
of
sorry,
Enrista's
Coral.
head.
This campaign has been rough for you. I'm sorry.
You know, if Prometheus hadn't given up his clerichood, I could have true resurrectioned both of you.
I can't be brought back by anything but a wish until I get released from this knife.
Well, you know what's really nice? You know who has wish?
Not you.
Irving!
What was that?
Irving has wish.
Oh.
Irving has wish. Oh.
But
Yes,
I also made it to where it would be interesting for him to... You'd have to wheel and deal to get him to cast it, but that's not on you guys because you're dead.
Yeah, I can't wheel and deal with anyone except Atropius.
I mean, half of that wheeling and dealing is
me
we survived the
personally.
wild hunt. You survived the what?
So,
I've already worked out the deal Prometheus has to make for them.
Ling,
It's expensive.
not Larkspur, wow. Ling, Prometheus, Baku. Find yourself at the bottom of a canyon.
And now we're here.
Dark, just darkness. You can see there's no natural sunlight here. Everything that you have known, Ling, about the Feywild being a happy place, a place of life, rejuvenation, mystery, all of that. This is the complete opposite. The very presence of this area just feels like death. Everything is dark, dreary. This is a place of anguish, a place of death. You all find yourselves sitting in a patch of dead trees at the bottom of a canyon.
DM. While we're here, I want to turn to Doc and go, stop moving right now. I want to cast a spell. I would like to cast Scrying upon... If I remember from my first vision of the Shadowfell correctly, I looked like I was in like a chapel-y church area and there was like tombstones and a crying angel lady. Am I remembering that right?
Yeah, it was a basilica, yeah.
I would like to scry upon one of the tombstones or whatever, specifically from the vision where the lady was. I mean, I have seen it in a vision granted to me by a god, but that's... I figure while we're here, I might as well get a little bit of a pinpoint. Why will you not let me type? There we go. What do you mean I can't cast a spell? I haven't cast a 5th level spell today.
Did you take a? You mean I have?
Oh, did I not do a long rest the day before? Hold on.
Probably not.
GHP.
Just remember to take off your health back.
That's what I'm checking. What? How am I at 232 out of 234? Something's not right. What happened to my character?
You did take 19 points. You took some damage from the Astral Dreadnought.
That's why I'm
But it
trying
should
to
be more than that.
figure out.
I remember you updated your character.
Oh, that's so gay. Hold on. Damage. I took like
You took like 2 hits.
I took like 40 something damage in total. I'm just gonna round it up to 50 because I don't know.
So yeah, do a long rest and then just remove 50.
How do you take a long rest again? Is it like this? Alright. And then GHP minus 50. Cast Scry. Okay, so it's... Wait, is scrying on a person?
Mm-hmm.
Then I scry on the angel lady. Never mind, I don't know why I was thinking I had to do an object.
You're good.
Person or location?
Oh, well...
Can't do an object.
A location that you've seen before, though.
So like.
Wait,
Basilica.
hold on. The target you can make on targets... Okay, so I can scry on the basilica itself, where she is at.
Yep.
And a location can't make a wisdom save.
As far as you know.
I'm going to scry on the location, because that seems more likely to not resist me scrying upon it.
How do you... What does your scrying look like, Prometheus?
I stare at my shiny armor, which I have put a little bit of, helm symbol on, but I haven't, we didn't have time for me to spend like 2 days gilding with like, the symbol of helm. So there's just like a little bit of polishing on the handle with like some basic paint, and I'm just staring at the shiny bits around it, focusing, using my eyes to look into the eye of helm. If it's successful, I would like the eye to look like it blinks, and then when it's opened up, it's like, there I can see the thing.
The eye does so. Immediately drawn in to this... You can see the entire basilica there. Angels walking up and down the alley, or the sidewalks, the alleyways. As there's several large cathedrals all next to each other, and some smaller churches and whatnot. See these strange, dark spirits floating, a gold band around their head. See these small, almost grayish gremlin-like creatures hobbling around, carrying sacks and sacks of gold that is just dropping out. But there's like another small gremlin-like creature picking it up and putting it into another sack and following behind them. Off to one of the major, next to one of the major cyclists, there's what looks to be like a beautiful rose garden. The roses, bright, vibrant reds, being a stark contrast to the deep blacks and grays around the area. In the garden, you see this beautiful angelic woman, a long black dress with a golden breastplate that goes over the top of it. These beautiful raven-like wings protruding from her back, and this long silvery white hair braided over her right shoulder. Appears like she's wearing almost like a type of crown, or think of like the headgear Valkyries have that has like the wings that come up over the head,
like Melania from Elden Ring.
Yeah, kind of. Except they're not wings; there's just like a golden point. And in one of her hands, she has... Well, it's just like an open face, though. It's not like an entire helmet. Just
okay.
A thin little bit.
Like a circlet with like little golden points.
Yeah. And you see this large this large scythe that comes to a at the head of the scythe. There seems to be a mixture of a sun with its points going around a named moon on the inside of it. She's just gently plucking one of the roses and smells it, and tears begin to fall down her eyes. As the eye blinks and you're back to where you are.
That was a creepy lady.
We're in the Shadowfell.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how time works, but if we can keep Ling here, and if the three of us can collect whatever I need,
another fight.
We just need a side quest.
No.
Listen.
Here.
The Greybeards haven't shouted for us yet. We can go. We can get all the way up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, DM. What?
No, you're good. You're good. I was mistaken, so you continue.
Oh, good. I don't. I don't want the other two to die, and so as long as my character doesn't know they're dead, then side quest is a great idea because we can show back up and be like, look, we got the final piece while we were staying alive.
Not like we could tell you we're dead.
So,
I mean, the last thing that you guys heard from us was like, oh, wish we were the same. Ow.
The plan worked too well.
Yeah, the plan worked too well. Ow. And then you never heard anything from us again. So, like,
Radio silence.
I guess you can decide how much follow up that kind of
Heard back. I mean, it's been all of maybe a minute since we last heard from you.
And you guys are in planes that you don't know how that's affecting the responses.
Yeah, I have
so I don't know
no
if you
clue
were...
how the Shadowfell works.
the Shadowfell's the
Yeah.
same as the Feywild. We have to roll for it after we leave.
Yeah, so you
I'm
wouldn't
pretty
necessarily
sure.
expect to hear from us.
We're gonna come back and the Yellow King's taking over everything.
Our mangled bodies just laying
we're
there.
so screwed.
Everyone's like, you helped the refugees, but your friends are dead. Oh.
So what's the plan?
Well,
Do we wait till the moon shows up and then try
Yeah.
and hide?
actually, yes. It's been working so far.
That's really the plan?
Yeah.
Okay.
The whole plan.
Though I do have a good idea for where we're going next, where we might find some really cool things.
Back to the Astral Dreadnought's stomach.
I mean, we can return there someday.
Back to the world of robots that could probably teach me how to make stuff better.
I can take you back there, but I have to look up how their laws work before I go back.
Back to Mount Celestia.
But not right now.
Listen, I'm tight with the Archon Ashael. I feel like,
I thought you were tight with Helm.
yes. I'm tight with two. You can be friends with more than one god.
You can't be tight with more than one.
You can be friends with more than one god, Daku.
Not as a paladin.
Yes, I'm not tied to Helm anymore.
Ling, roll a perception check for me.
We're screwed. We're gonna die. Larkspur,
Oh!
roll a perception check. Because you're dead, you can see everything even more.
Even more!
Oh, it's a 40.
As Daku and Prometheus are starting to get louder with their argument right here, with their bickering, you watch as, just looking around, you can see coming over the peaks of the mountains some strange shadow that doesn't fill in with the darkness. It looks large, it looks big, and you see another one.
Interesting. I mean,
Wings
How many?
coming.
Oh
There's
no.
another and another. You have about 4 curving their way and heading down towards you.
Dean, would I know what these things are?
Roll a nature
DM,
check.
do these look familiar to me?
No.
DM, how far
That's a
away are
21.
these?
Right now, Ling, they are a couple thousand feet away.
So I just need to wait a bit.
She's like, give me 6 more seconds.
Daku, not quite sure. Yeah, I would say you're not familiar with these.
Oh.
What are those black dots in the distance?
You mean the things covering the mountains with their giant mass?
The thing that Ling's aiming at. What are those?
Bad.
Insight check. Are they bad?
Oh, as you're thinking this, you can see the 4 of them, they're spread out.
Don't believe
As they're
you.
coming closer, you can kind of get a better estimate now of their wingspan. I mean, it's a good 12, 13 feet long.
So, Daku, I have an
And
idea.
just like shadows are coming off of them, and you hear this high-pitched screaming.
right as
High-pitched screech.
right as I
that
hear the
comes from them.
screech, I just go, here's an idea. We leave again.
What do you mean we... And then as I'm saying that, we go.
Oh, I don't like those. Ah.
Okay, let's see if we go... Oh! Okay, DM. This is where we're going next.
Please don't be somewhere stupid like the Shadowfell.
We are going to the Wild Hunt's bedroom.
What?
Effects?
We're gonna ransack his house.
You have to know the
Man.
place to be able to go to it.
Yeah, let me see a thing real quick. Let me.
I wish I was alive to see
I
this.
want to contest this.
Can he roll a percentile die and try really, really hard?
Right?
I can specify our target destination in general terms, such as the city of Brass on the elemental plane,
The Wild Hunt's bedroom.
the Wild Hunt bedroom in the Feywild.
Oh no.
With the Feywild.
What if his wife is home?
Don't recommend
The
that,
Wild
but I'm
Huntress.
dead, so.
Yeah, I can
Please don't
name a
bother my
place,
sacrifice.
and if it exists, I can go there.
We didn't even bring the bard!
Alright.
Squander my death!
I'm gonna-
might have just done it.
I'm gonna mark my territory all over this guy's house.
Specifically, wherever he sleeps, his bedroom. I just realized the Yellow King had possessed the Wild Hunt. Flip!
I hate you so much right now.
I ran the idea to you before I did it.
That's right. I just want to specify, I am still on a broom. There is no point that will make me touch the ground.
Ling is also floating.
What am I hearing advertisements from?
Probably
Oh,
from
it's from
Kimmy.
mine as I'm.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Find the right.
Lingbot's giving us ads now? How far have you gone?
I could probably get it to include the ads. That's an experimental feature
Let's
for what it uses behind.
not do that. Not unless those ads are going to give us revenue.
Right, only if it was going to give us money.
You
I'd
know,
go for that.
though, if Lingbot became a bigger thing and you could get it to where that happened, I'd say do it. But also, no one would use it because ads.
True.
The epic fight music in a D&D campaign? Haha, come to McDonald's! And you're just like, oh, it's ruined now. The moment is ruined.
Viagra.
No, it's the bar's turn. Never mind.
No, we need Absalom for that one.
I've never seen a Viagra commercial. Only see Alice.
I'm going to stop streaming because we don't need this right now.
You
If
sure?
you guys die because you went into his bedroom, I'm really going to be
I'm
mad.
gonna say
You'll
this,
never know.
The
You're
idea
dead.
behind going into his bedroom is looking for artifacts that he may have collected
Hey.
over the years.
The centuries.
Player me
Without
would be
the
mad,
millennia.
to be clear. And Rissa
Steal
is
everything.
suffering. No, and Rissa's
you
not here. She's
teleport-
dead.
As you teleport in, immediately you all touch the ground.
Wait, I'm on a broom.
You touch the ground. You fall to the ground. Complete darkness. Which of you have dark vision?
It's not complete darkness. That's not true. I have the Shield of Friendship out. The Shield of Friendship
okay.
emits light.
Correct, thank you.
I also have dark vision, though.
Alright, what would be complete darkness? It's illuminated. Nope, it doesn't work.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
Complete darkness.
It's blessed by a god! He gave me a useless shield.
To make it a magical item for you.
Not an artifact?
Oh no.
Oh, balls.
This is... As I will restate, Wild Hunt was released after you.
Oh shit! We're in a
You guys
cage!
just put yourself
We're in a
in a
flipping
prison.
cage!
Oh, but this is good. We're gonna lead him back to prison.
No! We're still in the prison!
No. We're gonna lead him back. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Praying, you have potential divine intervention.
I have a really dumb thought. DM.
Yeah, dumber than this?
Actually, yes, it might be.
I haven't even described the room yet.
Well, because we
Guys.
can't see.
You
So,
can't see it.
but
No, you guys have dark vision. There's some dark vision, so I will describe it. But what's your dumb thought?
okay, before you describe it, I have a dumb thought, and that is that the Nighthawk was trapped inside a prison where she was attacked by things that we never found.
Mm-hmm.
An anti-magic prison on material plane.
Correct.
Is this potentially the same prison?
Well, let me describe it to you.
He was locked on the material plane the whole time.
No, unfortunately not.
Oh, okay, that was really cool for a second.
Oh.
Great idea. However, no.
The Wild Hunt beat up the Nighthawk. New best friend.
In this area, look around. Thick stone walls, dripping with slight moisture, as it is rather humid here. Very loose, packed dirt that you're standing on. Smell of rotting flesh. Looking around over in along the sides of the walls, varying degrees of decomposing bodies, many of which look like they've been eaten from. A set of large manacles against the north wall, which have been opened.
Oh.
And you hear this low breathing sound coming from the room.
Prometheus, what do you see?
Is I didn't think I'd see you guys.
Is it Raphael?
You see peeking from behind one of the skeletal piles, long white hair, a long white beard. What are you doing here?
Wait, Raziel. First off, I hate you. Second off, your cousin, Timothy, never mind. A friend of ours told us that your cousin made it to Reclam looking for you. His name is Wiggins. And then
Wiggins?
And then he got sent to Rosura. So,
Why would he go there?
well, because he found out you were what he called a shame to the family and a bunch of other things, and people kept trying to murder
Now's not
him
the time. We can
because
use his help.
well, listen, I'm trading information right now. I just told him about a dear beloved family member.
Okay, whatever.
Also, where are we?
You didn't. Well, you're the ones that came here. I assumed you knew where you were.
Listen, you should know me better than that. Also, I'm
I
Prometheus.
actually have no idea who you are.
I used to be a bugbear, remember?
He stands there, and just like, you see him just look. He doesn't look like he can see you guys. He's just looking in general direction. You see his eyes like move up towards the ceiling. A little bit of drool starts to pool at the corner of his lips. No, don't remember.
You pulled out a deck of cards once in a previous timeline, had us draw cards from them, and it changed a lot of things, like a whole year's worth of time.
Deck of cards? I don't remember a deck of cards.
It was back when you were working with that dickbag Meliodas, or against him. Still not sure about that.
It's in his future.
Who's Meliodas?
Do you know how to get out of here?
I think he's trapped in here. I think this is his prison.
Where am I?
You're in...
Where are you?
I'm gonna pull out my adamantine scythe from my bag, and I'm gonna go start smashing
You reach into the bag, and it's just a normal bag.
Fine, I start shield bashing with my adamantine shield.
I can't see anything, Prometheus. Where are we?
I'm just smashing the wall
Dang, I can't see. Where are we?
with an adamantine shield.
As you start smacking into the wall over and over again, Raziel picks up. I wouldn't do that. They don't take kind.
I
down
immediately
here.
stop, and I'm like, who?
Who are you? Where are you? I can't see you.
I'm gonna say, do you got anything good on you, Raziel?
That's my name.
That's your
How
name?
do you know my name?
Because we've met multiple times in multiple
I haven't
timelines.
heard my name for hundreds of years.
Hundreds of years. Oh shit. Well, the wild hunt's probably going to be over soon.
We
If
may not be
them.
able to see out in or out of here.
We will when he dies, or we die, because we'll be dead and not here.
I imagine I meant to take us to the Wild Hunt's bedroom, but this doesn't feel like a bedroom. Where are we?
Well,
you haven't told me anything.
I'm thinking back to the lore that Larkspur was telling us. I
They're
don't.
in the prison cell.
Yeah.
Oh!
They held here.
Yeah.
for resisting.
He is released.
Oh!
I think we just did a dumb.
No,
And by we, I mean you.
I think we did a smart. Also, are there? I hear clanking. Are there like chains or stuff in here?
Yes, over towards your left.
I fumble over and can I feel the manacles?
Do the bite marks on the bodies look Raziel teeth-sized?
There's roll investigation check for me.
Dogs.
19.
Various forms, various teeth sizes. Some sharp, some not, some large, some smaller.
DM, I
Yes.
would like to cast using minor illusion.
As you
Make
try to
it-
cast one illusion, nothing happens.
That's what I was testing. We got cut off from magic here, or at least low-level spells.
I feel like we're
why
cut
I
off
can't
from
sleep.
everything.
DM, do I find my way to the manacles?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to cut them off the wall with my talons.
I'm gonna get on my knees and start praying.
Roll an attack from me.
That's me.
What an appropriate response from you, Pierce.
That's a 25 to hit and 10 slashing.
See, you say that, but
You go in to try and cut it, and you don't even make a scratch.
But they're unlocked, right? Can I take them?
They're like attached to the wall.
Was the key left behind?
Roll investigation at disadvantage.
Be careful not to lock yourself in.
Yes, because I'm going to put the manacles on my hands and... Oh. I already did it. I'm not joking. No, I didn't.
I'm gonna be really honest. I'm super excited to pray.
That's a 14.
Oh boy.
You're gonna spend some time looking around. Raziel is kind of gone back, and you hear it sounds like he's like biting on some stuff. Do you all hear that? The songs have started again. Aren't they beautiful?
Hey DM,
So, DM, collision. Can you describe more of the room? Is that like walls on all four sides? Is there
It's a
door?
circular room.
Okay, circular room. Is there a door or anything?
No door. No windows.
Is there a hole?
No
in the
trapdoor.
You can roll investigation. You can roll investigation for a trapdoor.
alright, while Ling does that, and while the bird boy is doing his thing,
Doc is-
I'm gonna pray to both Archon Ashiel and Helm at the same time. Hey,
Roll religion
He's-
check for me.
Is
Okay.
he seeing gods?
I'm pretty sure you can do that.
wait, a religion check?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this sucks. 21.
Okay.
Not the
Doc, you
worst.
start moving around, stumbling over loose rocks and bodies and skulls, pulling things apart, and you're not having any luck of finding a key. Ling, you start searching around walls on the side, looking for a passage. You go up to the ceiling, not feeling anything yet, but you're still looking. Prometheus, you just get on your knees, start praying. What are you saying?
Hey Helm, what's up Archon Ashiel? It's your boy, Prometheus, except right now I'm in the body of a half-orc female, so I guess it's me, your girl, I don't know. Anyways, so there's a situation. We're being hunted by the stupid huntsman guy from the Fae.
Wild Hunt, I can hear you.
The Wild Hunt, yes. Thank you for correcting me. Mid-prayer, Daku! Respect the sanctity of my religion! Anyways, that guy's blasphemous. Only worships Bahamut. What a weird guy. Who doesn't have more than one friend who's a god? Anyways, I'm just wondering if you guys can help us. We're kind of stuck in some weird anti-magic prison that was being used to hold him, an archfey. So, I'd really appreciate a way out or something. Also, you guys are both really cool, and so if we do die, I just want you to know I will miss our conversations and fun times. I'm also very sad we haven't got to have like a barbecue at Mount Celestia or something, but you know, amen. And after I say amen, I will like look towards Daku, who obviously can't see me, glare at him and go, you know, we could have had a barbecue with them if you'd taken us to Celestia instead of here.
You know, I'm actually really surprised we were able to teleport into here and not just shunt it to the outside of it, saying magic isn't allowed in here in the first place.
Well, magic wasn't used in here, it was just, it put us in here.
See, I don't follow that logic, but okay.
It's magic, there is no logic.
There is logic in magic.
There is logic.
The room gets quiet for a second as Raziel just begins humming a tune. Do 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 do. Can you hear it? Do 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 do.
Do I hear it?
Roll a perception check for me.
I probably don't want to hear it, but I will anyway. That is a 6, so probably not.
You can do it. No.
Ling, is there a hole in the ceiling where stuff was dropped down into here?
I'm currently looking for such.
Such beautiful music. 6 parts, all played in unison. One cuts out sometimes, but it's beautiful.
Does Ling see a hole in the ceiling?
Ling's currently searching.
Okay. Are the walls bars or are they solid walls?
Solid stone walls.
Oh.
As Raziel stops humming. Who are you?
I am a traveler.
Who are all of you? How did you get here? Where am I? What is going on?
You have dementia.
No.
Yeah, you have Alzheimer's. I can diagnose it. I'm a doctor. I am your psychiatrist. This is the 3rd visit we've had this week. You're going insane.
Roll a deception check for me.
Can I have it at an advantage with the crazy man?
It's Shutter Island.
That's a 16.
Interesting. Can't remember.
That's the dementia. I'm literally gaslighting my own previous character.
And he's just gonna walk over to like one of the corpses and pull up a leg and just start gnawing at it.
We've talked about this. You don't do that to rats.
Ling, as you're searching, your hand goes over one spot and you feel like it's a lip or something that you can push on. Your hand's moving in front of your eyes for a second, and you see that black dot that was there start to glow and get brighter as the dot
So
gets larger.
My hand can glow, but the shield doesn't. That's actually cool. I have a flashlight, guys. Not really.
No, it's not like a very bright light. It's just this little radiance.
We are going to be found soon.
Get out, get out, get out.
I go over to where I hear Ling. Raziel, come to the sound of my voice.
I'm just
Roll
watching
voice
these
check.
two idiots who can't see in the dark. I'm gonna be like, you know, I have a lantern.
Oh, hang on. Use a persuasion. Hang on.
You want to take
That's
my
an
leg?
18. It's an
You
18.
want to take my? What do you want to take my foot?
No.
I'll give you a pinky toe.
I want to see if I can get us out of here.
You can get us out of here.
I want to see if I can.
Oh. The man wants to see if he can get us out of here. Oh no, we don't want to trust the man. He might hurt us.
I'm not a man.
Yes, I know. Oh, he is not a man. He must be a cow.
I'm a bird.
Birds don't talk. Yes, they do, stupid.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
How do I know you're a bird? Yes, keep asking questions.
I don't
We'll
have
distract
a
him
light.
As we go, and we stab him with the bone.
I can hear what
It'll
you're
give us
saying.
more food.
Is this all from Raziel?
Yes.
Yes.
Am I watching him Gollum?
He's not like switching his head back and forth, but essentially.
I'm gonna go stab him.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Does a nat 20... Oh! I'm assuming a nat 20 hits.
Uh-huh.
Cool. That's 20 damage, but it's not magical. But there's this thing with this sword that says if I get a 19 or 20, it does an extra 2... Oh, he's not undead. Never mind.
Or is he?
Or is he?
No. You unsheath your sword and stab it into his gut. But she just... Why? Why? Why?
I do it again.
Don't kill my character.
I'm
Pull
going
it
to
out.
kill
His hands
your
just
character.
move.
Listen, Inrissa is dead. That means all her characters ever have died. Your first one has to die now. This is for Inrissa.
Thanks, but you don't know I'm dead.
Does a 35 hit?
That hits.
Okay, that's another 16 damage.
You stab back in. He's like trying to gov out of the way, slice, cutting his arm open as he goes and he starts running behind like a pile of bones. Leave us alone. We don't want to hurt you. We've hurt so many people. Please don't.
You're lying. You do want to hurt us. Does a 33 hit?
Yeah,
That's 16 damage.
Okay.
Oh, but I just want you to know, I get two. I've been getting my my 2 attacks every turn. So this is only the second turn, which means I get another attack. Does a 21 hit?
Yes, 21 hits.
Cool, that's another 15 damage. It's been a fun 12 seconds.
Start just slicing into this man. He's just screaming, "No, stop! Stop! Don't hurt us! Don't! I can get us out!"
I stop and I go, really?
Yes.
You've got like 30 seconds to convince me that you're not lying to me. And then I want to make an insight check.
DM, I'm going to do something potentially dumb, but not as dumb.
Not as dumb as pulling us into a prison.
Hey, it's bonus time so far.
You can still get out. There's a way, I think. You really need to not die, or I'm gonna be so pissed.
You can come over here. I'm going to see if I can cast Arcane Gate,
Okay.
which is a 6th level spell, just in case there's a magnitude problem instead of just a cantrip.
As you go to try and cast Arcane Gates, it is not form.
Okay, does it still use the slot?
Yes.
Okay, noted.
What was that lip
As
that
you-
Ling was
as you
feeling
do-
earlier?
Ling, you can feel that mark on your hand start to recede.
Time differences.
As-
I will alert the others.
We have no way to alert anyone. There's no magic.
The people in the room with her.
Yes.
Oh,
I can tell you guys.
that's what you meant.
You guys are so dumb. Why did I die for you?
Because you saved Ling for some reason.
So, as you let up on the sword, you hear Nyx whisper into your ear, Prometheus. I need more. I do not wish to hurt you, but it is what must be done.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nyx was bathed in blood. His blood.
You sliced at him 4 times. That doesn't count as baiting.
Fine. I'm just gonna plunge the sword into his gut.
Hey, Mike, get us out.
Ah, fine. I sliced my own hand. Oh, wait, hold on. When I insight checked, was I convinced that he was telling me the truth?
I mean, he seems generally terrified for his life, and
But
is,
that
like,
he
in the
could
process
save
of
me.
trying to move. Yeah, I mean, you don't know, but he's saying he can. You haven't seen anything as of yet, but he doesn't seem like he's lying.
All right. I will bathe the blood. Oh wait, no. I did that before the whole. No, I didn't.
You did when you unsheathed Nyx before we started the fight.
Oh yeah. Nyx has been unsheathed the whole time. Is this just a new thing?
This was a new day. You never said that you bathed her in blood.
Well, no, we did it in the fight. Like I thought. Never mind. It doesn't matter. I will bathe her in blood currently.
At what fight?
No, at the very beginning, before the whole thing, when I drew her. But it's fine. I'm realizing that might
when
not
did
have
you
been
draw-
specified. Oh, Nyx
I
has
don't
been
think
drawn
so.
the entire time.
Okay, was not specified.
Yeah,
Probably
no,
wasn't
that's
specified. Yeah, okay.
all right. I bathe her in blood. Give her a nice little hand bath.
Okay. Cut your own hand open. Just leave it there as she begins siphoning. I will have you take from that. Bless you. 29 points of damage.
49?
29.
Oh, 29. I was like, 49? I'm throwing this sword away. Almost gonna make me go as low as Inrissa. Huh.
You see his hands up. You won't hurt me anymore, right?
Not if you get us out soon.
Okay. Walks over to a pile of corpses and starts tossing them off. Watch him reach down and he grabs an item, seems to be covered in cloth, and lifts it up, removes it, and there you see a deck of cards.
Oh.
Son of a bitch! That's the same deck of... Daku. Listen. I need you to do a few things for me before you draw a deck from this card.
I'm not going to draw.
Verbally agree that you are giving up all of your wealth as of this moment to me.
No.
It makes it where you won't go broke, like whoever did in the last time around.
GM, can I follow my way to Prometheus's and Raziel's voice?
Sure.
I
Okay.
will go and help him.
Okay, thank
Okay.
you, Ling.
Guideling.
Wait, I put my hands on either one. Which one is the Raziel?
I will move your hand from my shoulder and put it onto the Raziel.
Ah, good. Kalima!
I feel feathers.
What? You don't even know what he offered us!
I heard you say deck of cards.
Damn it.
Yeah.
There's a bird in the room. How did a bird get in here?
Bird flu.
Does a 24 hit?
Oh,
Yep.
Cool.
When he gets hit, I'm going to take the deck of cards, all of them, from his hand.
But you're not drawing them.
I'm not drawing them. I'm taking the entire deck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You just drew 52 cards. How do you feel? Dead.
be disintegrated. I feel dead.
Cool, I'll let you get the hit on him. Prometheus, I want you to roll initiative.
So he takes 14 magical. I guess it's just regular bludgeoning damage, but my fists are normally considered magical.
Okay. Go punch in. Like sock him right in the jaw. As he does, he's beginning to fall. Prometheus, you reach for the deck of cards, and you're able to snatch it away as he takes one from the top
Ruin.
and falls to the ground.
Does the card activate?
Body's unmoving. Just laying
He'll
there.
just die.
You want us to roll initiative too, or
No.
DM, I would like to slide the deck under the card in his hand and pick it all up so that the card is back in the deck and undrawn.
Can do.
and then I'm gonna Kali Mahan for real this time.
You're gonna rip his heart out?
Yeah.
Well, you don't even know who this guy is. That's like against Daku's code, except for that he was talking crazy about murdering you.
He did want to eat me, so
Didn't want to eat you.
Kalima.
As you punch through his chest, his body starts to bubble and turns into this blackish ichor and just splashes on the ground. No hearts or anything there. Just gone.
That kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Anyways, Ling, you said that the hunt is over. He suggested the only way to get out is through these cards, which I'm sure you remember.
I don't believe that. DM, do I know what a deck of many things is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I don't believe that.
You don't believe what?
You know what that deck is, right?
Yeah, we've had a lot of good luck from it. I heard about your interaction with the new Praetorian Guard. His name is Lonk, the one you dealt with, and he was born from this baby, and I'm rubbing the cards against my face, but I know you can't see that.
I go back to touching walls and trying to find a thing.
Ling, as you're right there,
Reappears.
that black dot disappears. You feel no more strange sensation in your hand. It's gone.
I think that means our time limit for Revivify is over, though.
Is over, or because we are in this anti-magic zone, it is no longer able to
I
maintain.
told you guys it was a good idea. Anyway, we need to get out of here.
So, here, pick a card, any card.
I will do no such thing.
Ling, do you think it's a safe idea to draw from these cards?
Ling, when you're asking this, Ling, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, okay.
Is there
It's against
a person making her make a wisdom save?
Foresight, 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
We've been all over the plains, so who knows what's going on with
Is
Foresight.
Foresight still up?
It is for
I'll
us.
say
It hasn't been 24 hours for us.
That's
Well-
true.
Not only is I have advantage in 3 different ways against this, if it's magic.
And I get to punch it.
That
with-
is magic. Okay.
So how can it be magic if we're in an anti-magic area?
It's not being cast from within.
But I think Ling's okay with the 27.
Hopefully.
No, I
Maybe
don't
not.
think so. I don't
I
think
think
so.
I think you guys are gonna die.
I ready my action, DM.
You have no idea what's going on.
If anything happens with the Yellow King, I'm just drawing a card.
Ling, You just hear this long, loud clapping in your mind. Congratulations. You have survived. Oh, Ling, I'm so proud of you. I knew you'd become strong. The clapping continues.
Ling is drawing her 2 hand axes.
I see this. What are you doing, Ling? I'm gonna back up. They're my cards.
Ling, you would have been successful. And as a Fae, the Wild Hunt cannot break that which has been bound. You survive the night and you get a wish of your choice. What is it that you would like, Ling?
Is this wish granted by you or by the Fae?
I am not Fae. Cannot be granted by me.
Is this wish affected by you?
No response.
Affirmation taken. Ling knows, out of everyone here at least, other than maybe, yeah, out of everyone here, Ling probably has the most understanding of the Fae. And she does know about this wish.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, my eyelids hurt from watching that.
Sorry, I'll get rid of Stitch.
He has claws!
I know, he's also an
Sticking around with
indestructible.
his eyes.
He's like an indestructible alien.
This is also true.
There you go.
I will turn to the others and say, because I have survived. Okay.
Oh!
That's worse.
That's way worse!
We'll turn to the others and say, time has elapsed. Because I have survived the Yellow Hunt,
Yellow Hunt?
I'm
not here, sorry.
Words collided in my head, plus I'm trying to just not.
It's gone, don't worry.
Because I have survived the hunt, I apparently am granted the use of a wish. However, I believe that the colored being may have an influence upon the wish. Do you have any advice?
Are you saying that to us?
Yes, I said all that to you.
Out loud.
All
Well,
of this has been out loud.
I'd rather not be trapped inside a cell inside the Feywild. That's just me, though.
Don't look at Prometheus. Last time he tried to legalize a wish, it didn't work out well.
Yeah, how about this? I fumble my way to you, Ling. I fumble my way, and I beckon for Prometheus to come over. And then I'm all touching both of you. Like, if you ask that we be wished back to the material plane, I'm sure you won't suffer any side effects from the wish. In fact, I don't know how this wish works, but
Well, there's a few things we need to consider. When we go back to, where we go back to, in what state we go back to, right? Because as of now, if it's been 12 hours and it's been seconds for us, it's probably been a while over there.
yes, we need to get back soon.
Yeah, Loxburn and Rissa are probably, well, actually, they're probably healed up by now. It's been a few days, I'm
They're
assuming.
probably fine, yeah.
They're probably fine. They're both really strong. But we have to go do repairs on the keep. So, could we just, like, I don't know, do you think it's in the realm of possibility that we wish everything was the way that it was before the wild hunt happened, but that the wild hunt had already happened and did not succeed?
Like, as in no time shenanigans, but just stuff got, like, rebuilt and stuff like that.
No, as in time shenanigans.
No, I don't like time shenanigans.
I love time shenanigans!
No, like, everything you said, but no time shenanigans.
What if I just drew a card?
No, everything, like, people are healed
What
up.
if you wished that only the good cards in the deck of many things were what was left, and then we could draw all the cards?
That's subjective, but we'll do that later.
Where are we going to get another wish?
It doesn't matter right now. I just want to go back. I like the idea of restoring things, but no time shenanigans involved. What say you, Ling? Also, you're
I know
muted.
that this wish will be.
Oh, never mind.
I know that this wish will be influenced for the worse.
Well, that's true. Couldn't you technically wish that that this cell was no longer anti-magic, and then we could just take ourselves out of it, and then the rest of it's on us?
That would perhaps be.
Ooh, no, that's a bad idea. We just need to be out of this anti-magic cell. Because if we break the anti-magic cell, then the wild hunt is free forever.
The
I'm
wild
so glad
hunt
you
is on the
noticed
plane
that.
he's currently. I think he's actually in the astral plane right now.
Either way, he'd be free forever.
He's trapped in the astral plane.
Well, whatever.
Yes, that's true. You can't travel between planes.
Not without help. I tap my amulet. But why would I do that?
Well, Ling, the day comes to an end. This wish does not last forever. What do you choose?
I wish for the three of us to. Sorry, brain just stopped. I wish for the three of us to be out of this cell and back in the astral dreadnought's stomach as of this instant.
With that, bright white light encompasses the room. As your eyes readjust, Ling, you see floating platforms, floating islands. You, Nova, and the Yellow King are inside.
Should have named names.
So I just watched Ling make her wish and disappear. Shit! Wish shenanigans every time!
But it's not the Yellow King. It is the Wild Hunt. Both the pallid mask, arms crossed, standing over you. I think this belongs... I was fond of this before, but not so much anymore.
Crap.
As he hands over Kirkos' light.
Oh.
Inrissa,
Hi.
at some point during all of this, these horrific visions
Yeah.
stopped.
Oh.
You just found yourself in darkness.
Surprise.
Oh no.
Oh. That's fine. That's fine. Mm.
You wished for me to be here? Have you finally made up your mind to join me, Ling? To join us? You see Nova awake. He's in a cage held by the Yellow King right now.
I think it's just floating there.
As the Wild Hunt goes and pulls off the pallid mask, its body tilts back and he just starts floating there as the mask just grows these tentacles out. Ling, why have you done this? All of this? Why do you continue to fight? To resist the paradise that I offer? For you, your friends, your loved ones, all those who you hold dear? Why?
It was my task, and the paradise that you offer does not fit the parameters of paradise that I accept.
What parameters do you accept? Sunshine? Daisies?
You can keep
I
the
promise
kid.
no pain, no suffering.
DM,
Yes, Daku?
can I draw a card out of Prometheus's hand?
You can.
What's the rolls?
Hold on. There's decks of cards in that top drawer right there. Wow. Oh.
Andrew, where are your decks of cards?
There should be like 5 different decks in there.
This is a cookie tin.
I hate you. Oh, they're all over
Ling,
here. Oh,
I have ended the torment of one of your friends, as of just recently.
yeah, let me shuffle the deck for you. Oh my gosh. Well,
She was suffering, and I eased that burden from her.
I'm confused as to what you mean.
Well, Ling, the plan worked. You survived. Unfortunately, as the mask just turns and looks towards Karkos' light.
I drew a card.
Alright, we'll get to that in a minute.
You know that was my knife.
You do. Not all of your friends made it out alive. She did. Kind of. In a way. But you know it was trapped in there, Ling. And I stopped her suffering with the knife.
Insight check.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm like constantly running these. Oh. Wow, wow.
All signs indicate that he's telling the truth. Another one of your friends, Ling. She also passed, sacrificing her life for you. All of that pain and suffering could have been prevented if you would have just followed me the first time I asked. 2 friends now rot away in a prison cell. How many more need to suffer because of your stubbornness?
Can I initiate a telepathic connection with Nova?
Yes.
I will do. Well, assuming that he's conscious. Actually, even if he's not.
He is just hands are around the bars of the cage, and he's just looking at you. A mixed expression of joy and sadness, fear.
Well, I'm going to open that connection so that he can talk with me as needed, and hopefully that's not as interceptable.
Alright. As you do that, we'll cut over to Daku. Daku, what did you draw?
I drew the 2 of diamonds.
Just 1 second, please.
We're gonna die.
Already dead.
Not I, said the half whatever the hell I am.
You made a promise.
I made a promise not to die, which means I have to live even if all of you die. Do you realize what you've done to me? I will become the new villain.
Bring me back. I want to die of old age.
Well, if his wish or if his card works, I'm drawing a card.
Sequester, wish.
I'll kill myself.
We only affect the Feywild this time, though, and the Wild Hunt is back in prison where we are.
Ay, ay, ay.
Alright. Daku, as you draw the card, you see a comet shoot across the sky. Your fists
The sky?
seem to... on the card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Your fists seem to start radiating with this cosmic energy that just goes up your arm and then dissipates. And it's just constantly like that right now.
Does the card disappear?
It does.
Magically? Well,
Prometheus. Hit the walls again.
I hit the walls.
With your adamantine shield.
With my adamantine shield.
Remember what Raziel was saying about them, quote-unquote, not liking it?
Alright, I'm just gonna keep doing it, but I'm also gonna yell at the top of my lungs. Let me out!
I'm gonna scream, I'm here for a challenge. I guess that was a song, but...
I'm going to yell as well. Fly me to the moon.
Let me sing among the stars.
I don't think you know what
Alright.
that means.
You two begin doing that. We'll cut back over to Ling.
I'm going through my spell list over and over.
You just hear Nova's voice. I don't know what's going on, Ling. I'm scared. I'm glad to see you're safe, but I'm scared. Where's
Safe is
everybody else?
relative. Mental demo.
Nova just starts crying nacho cheese.
I'm just gonna keep shuffling.
Oh.
Meanwhile, I'm just still staring impassively at the color.
You hear Nova ask you, "Is it time?"
That depends for what time you ask.
I don't want him to hear. Is it time? I have one more.
Oh my gosh.
It may be.
Nova closes his eyes. The area becomes very white around you once again. Ling. Prometheus, you take your shield and you ram it into the wall, and the brilliant white light explodes, filling the entire room. Larkspur, you have just been walking down this golden path. No words have been being said. And you hear Natala's voice. It's time for you to go finish this. And she just lets go of your hand, and you feel this sucking force draw you from the light. And Rissa,
Yay!
you've just been sitting in complete darkness for what feels like years. And your eyes see the sunlight, and you feel like it's going to burn and pierce, but it doesn't. As all of you are sitting in the center of the keep. And you hear
Is
one
Nova
final
here?
voice from the Yellow King. Cheeky move you just did there. Very cheeky. I like where this is going.
Out of character, I have a question.
I have an answer.
A while ago, a long time ago, when Nova got their 3 wishes, there was one wish we never found out about.
It's this one, I think.
Is
This
this
is it?
this was the wish?
What was the wish?
That if dire circumstances happened, that all of you would be brought back together, and you would be able to continue on saving the world.
I'm not even gonna lie. I want to cry a little bit, but also I've been sitting here shuffling this deck just in case Prometheus needs to draw a card.
I
Nova
have
has
a
used his final
question.
wish.
No,
Is Nova there, or is Nova, like, dead?
I'll let Rissa ask her question,
Okay, sorry.
and then I'll
Just about the interim time, I just have a question about a few details of the knife incident. How long was I in there before Atropius left? What did it feel like? How long did it feel like?
centuries.
And was this the version with the Nighthawk and Hope also there?
No,
Or is it okay?
this was just the original. It was perfect, though. That
Okay.
base moment.
Okay.
All of the details were 100% correct this time.
Okay. Okay. Just needed to know.
Looking around the room, sitting in the center. Oh,
Ooh.
yes. Yes. Thank you. I was going to get to that, but
I have my body back!
You got your body back!
Son of a bitch! Now I have to go change all the stats again. I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just.
Yay!
Makes your business easier now.
Oh my gosh! I don't have to have a fake proxy anymore. I'm gonna cry. Also, because Nova's gone. So,
looking around the room, you each see each other there. The keep is fully restored. Ling, you were kind of just in the center of the room. And in your hands, you see Nova was just lying there. Very shallow breaths. Well, that's where we're gonna end for tonight.
no! Wasn't Natala present when the original wish was made? I just need to know.
A dream form of her was.
Yes.
Oh.
But
actually, she may not have been. She
wasn't there.
We were in a dream.
yeah, but it was all
For
for
her.
her because she was part of the original group. That's what I'm
But
trying to
we
wonder.
hadn't met up with her yet.
No,
We'll
but
have to find out next week.
oh
Find out next
my
week.
gosh, what if we're not fired anymore?
We'll have to find out next week.
Also, do you guys realize what the DM's done to us? I have the deck of many things.
Where's Absalom?
He's just there. He's like, this isn't my boat. Son of a bitch!
You'll have to find out next week.
Are we gonna? Okay, so we have
Doku wasn't there, right? So
a few things we have to figure out.
Daku
One of them
is-
is
Daku
time
is-
shenanigans.
No, Gitrog has been around.
okay,
He
so
is-
so the meaning has changed over time. Just the base initial, or the okay.
Also, wishes can be finicky sometimes,
Yes, I know.
as just seen with Ling. As soon as you said, "I want the
I
three
was-
of us," I was like, "Let's
Name,
go."
name.
The moment you were like, Ling, Nova, I was like, oh shit, the Yellow King.
Of course.
Damn it. Mark and I are screwed.
I gotta say, DM, I'm impressed with your ability, like to just
Brings-
be like,